Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the early risers here. What's up, John D, Piotr, Art P? What's going on, guys? And we are live across everything basically here, and we did get a chance to do some charting this morning. So let's go ahead and take a look here. We've got some levels. The only thing I didn't do is mark out my overnight high and low, but that has not changed too much. We got another all-time high overnight. Pretty crazy right there. We're just getting more and more bullish as the days go by. So right now we've got a 5-minute dump level up here and a 30-minute dump level up here. So this is kind of a special place right here. I don't know if we'll get back there today. But we've got a 5 and a 30-minute up here, along with the all-time highs. We've got a 15-minute dump level up here. We've got a 5-minute pump level here and a 15 and 30-minute pump level here. We've got also on the 30, we've got a level down here on the previous week's high. Let's go ahead and, well, actually, I'm not on the 30-minute technically. I'm on the 1 minute. So if I didn't see it on the 30, then it doesn't exist. Actually, yeah, this is correct. This was only a 5-minute. Since I don't see it on the 30, this is the 30, but I haven't changed the settings on the heat map. So I'm just gonna leave that as a 5-minute dump. Yeah, and the 30-minute pump is here. Okay, I don't have another. All right, cool. We'll leave that as it is. We do have an overnight low last night that was not that low. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab that. Overnight low was not that low. Came right in here to this 15-minute pump and came right up, and that was it. That was basically it. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the 30-minute structure that we have here. So we had a severe sell-off yesterday. As you can see here, we spent all morning and afternoon kind of just going sideways and slightly to the right and up to the right. And then after hours, the Asia session had actually better movements than we had during the New York session here, except minus the drop. But they had a good move to an all-time high, and then they brought it down pretty harshly here since 6 a.m. So this has been pretty nice here. The Asian London session was pretty good if anyone traded that. Let's go look at the 15-minute, see if there's anything we can pick up on. All right, let me look at there's some major resistances in that 15-minute dump level. We'll take this off for now. Major resistances up here and major support right now too, because we did get this big high volume candle to the downside and then big high volume candle to the upside right there. And this is going to be major support. The market's going to want to hold this. So I'm going to highlight this here because this is going to be important. This level here, it's also a daily open. This level they're going to want to protect. Now, I do see them right now going to the upside here, possibly retesting this 150 to 160 range is what I'm thinking. Maybe VWAP. Maybe they would lose it from VWAP. We'll see. That's always something that could happen. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. I think the 5-minute also shows some pretty strong indications here. We've got the power long that's forming right now. We're about 2 minutes, 50 seconds left for that. And yeah, it looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong right now. Go into our 1 minute and we'll just wait to see what happens and what occurs. All right, yeah, triple power longs in here. Things looking pretty massively strong right now. What's going on? Art, Alan, Robert, what's up? Good morning, Joey. Vani, what's up, Vani? Team Massive's in the house. Bridget Bam is here. Her Crown, what's going on, guys? Glad you guys are here. Please hit the likes early if you can. We'll try to get 125 likes today to do our next giveaway. We do like the fact that we have on the larger time frames, we have a lot of support down here, and now we're getting massive strong signals in here. So I am currently in the long on my eval. So we'll see if we can probably take some profits off at the VWAP here. VWAP would be a nice hit if we can get it. I'd be happy with 144 to be honest with you. We can even get that. Hopefully this is not all just a fake out here for the morning. But if it is, it is. It's all good. ATRs right now, not too low. I mean, it's almost 5. It's pretty good for the pre-market. She is giving back some of it now. She always does this. Shake anybody off that's early long. Or I should say a late long. That's not a good sign when you get a strong push like that and then a huge rejection. That's never a good feeling. What's up, Greg M? Good morning. So we did not get non-farms payroll today. So anybody who was trading this morning in their fundeds, you did not have a problem with that. And I don't know when the government's going to go ahead and release that information. But as of right now, there is no information. There is no information. And let me see if there's anything that's been updated on that front. Yeah, non-farms has been taken off the Forex factory altogether. We do have ISM services though today at 10 a.m. And we do have some Fed speakers talking today. Other than that, I don't see anything on the calendar. So today will be something. Today will be something. Let's take a quick look at the volatility and see how that's brewing. It did have a slight tick up. Maybe we get a continuation to the downside. Gold has been rallying yet again. We kind of talked about this yesterday, how gold is probably going to continue higher. And gold did just that. Looks like it's putting in another move above 3,900. ES looks like it's also having a strong morning here. Could be a good push to the VWAP. YM's also looking pretty strong for you YM traders. It looks pretty good right here. RTY can be a mixed bag sometimes. And she does not look like she's ready to go yet. Could be soon, but nothing yet. I don't see much yet. Gold is a champ, though. Anyone who's trading gold, please do not short that thing, man. Or at least not for long. That thing has been on a rampage. Oil's been pretty weak recently. I was looking at gold. I was looking at oil on the weekly, and she has been dumping quite a bit. NVIDIA had an interesting close yesterday. Did you guys see the wick on NVIDIA yesterday? The very last 1 minute candle? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It dipped all the way down, almost $1, before recuperating almost completely there. Very, very nuts. All right, looks like our long here is working out pretty good. Our TP is at 144. So looks like we'll start the day green on that if we can manage to stay above. $121. I don't know what she's gonna do here. I mean, she's so chop fast. Zero Cool, good morning. Future Fits, what's up? Jerry Arroyo's in the house. What's up, Romeo Lives? Kelly Trades is here. Amar, good morning. Market Angel. Fine Trapping says, would you like new viewers? Yes, I would. So many bots on Kick, man. I haven't backtested gold as much as I backtest the NQ, but I have seen that the indicator works amazing on gold. We'll go ahead and look at that in a minute. What's up, Swimming? Should I buy one MGC and leave it until 5K personal account? I sold my gold recently, all my GLD. That was probably a bad idea because it looks like it's still going. Yeah, her crown. Gold is crazy. 5 minute dump zone. Are we? Are we really? I don't have it on my 5 minute. The next dump zone I have. Check your settings on your 5 minute. Check your settings on your 5 minute, bud. But I don't have that right now. I'd short gold because it can't go up forever, says Mo. Just Gyro says good morning. What's up, Born Again? I love, I really do love Mo's analysis on the markets. They're always spot on. I'll tell you, man, this guy knows his stuff. This guy really knows his stuff. Guys, if you want to see the stream uninterrupted with zero lag, head on over to our Discord. And in our Discord, you will have the opportunity to join the live trading group. In the live trading group, I am going to be streaming my charts with zero lag, no 3-second, 6-second lag. So if you guys are interested in that, go right ahead over to our Discord. Let me see what channel am I on. All right, we are, yeah, we're good. We're on Discord right now. If you guys want to head on over there, you can see us on Discord. If you want to go to Discord with no lag, you can see this up to the minute. All you have to do is head on over to our server shop. And then here in the server shop, you're going to see live trading group, $4.99 a month. It's uninterrupted, no commercials, and you will get to see zero lag on here. And yeah, because YouTube Premium is like 20 bucks a month. So if you guys don't want to see commercials, we're not running commercials right now, but in the future we might. So, oh wow, we're ripping right now. I think I hit my TP. Or just missed my TP. Just missed it. And come on, hit TP, hit TP. Hit TP, man. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's the open. Congratulations, guys, if you got that long too. Oh man, I should have left it. All right, we're up 344 on that account. That's not a bad way to start the day. Not a bad day at all. All right, let's focus here. Let's focus our attentions on the charts.
Order filled.
Okay, whose was that? Hope that wasn't mine. All right, we getting a dump. Cool, cool. All right, we're getting some major pushes here.
Order filled. Stock filled.
Yeah, let me see who that is, guys. All right, we're getting a ripper. I think we're good. All right, here she goes. Wow, what a move. Right into our dump zone. Let's see what happens here. Although this was a strong move here. Look at the delta on that. Well, aggressive buyer stepped in big time there. Question is, are they going to stay? Are they going to stick around? Or are they going to come back and retest this level now that this level has been set here? This is a very important level for us to keep our eyes on. Right in here. Actually, let me put that back where it was. I'm going to add a new one here. Thank you, Mo. I really appreciate that, brother. Yeah, this is going to be an important level for us. We are right now in a dump zone. Doesn't really matter what time frame dump zone, but it is a dump zone. And anything can happen. Guys, I am sitting today. I went for a run this morning, and I feel like sitting today. I don't know why. Call me crazy. Just don't call me Shirley. All right, we're getting to move right back down. I think we're gonna we could retest this level down at 123. Just watch that. I took the short there on my Webull account. There it goes. Why we did that, why we took that short is because we got a high volume absorption candle right there after this big green manipulation candle. That's why we took that. And now we're getting a power short indication. Hopefully we can get a bigger push to the downside. A lot of times they do retrace these candles pretty much all the way. I got a TP here at 128. I'll show you guys. It looks something like this. I'm going to try to put it on the screen here for you. Maybe they could give us a little push here. 128 would be sweet. ATRs are now 10. Oh, now the short kicked in finally after I hit it like 30 seconds ago. I have a TP here at 128. And our stop is up here. Yeah, I may have to refresh I may have to refresh the trading view here. Wow, that was laggy. I don't think there's a black day today, True Vibes. I really don't. I think you just had I think there was a black event this morning that's no longer happened. It was supposed to be non-farm payrolls, but they don't block out an entire day. If you want confirmation on that, True Vibes, I'm sure you can head on over to their X account or their Discord if they have one. I know trying to get them to answer their customer service takes a while, but I can reassure you with 90% confidence that you can trade your TPT account today. It's usually only for a few minutes before and after a big event. Yeah, I'm looking to see them push this down to about 128. If they can, then I'll probably sit tight for a while to see if I can pick out any other manipulations here in the market. And I'll trade accordingly. Just missed my 128. Starting to get some absorption here. We'll see if it ends up going. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, she's looking stronger. It looks like they're going to come and sweep this level up higher. Still in it to 165. Missed me by about a point down at 128. Or maybe 2. We may have to take the stop here at 165. All right, so far so good still. Got another push down. Kind of a rejection, but I don't know yet. They got to get under this 150 level, under VWAP. And we're going to be cooked here. Okay, maybe we still have a chance. Nope, doesn't look like it. She's going to sweep this high and then come down more than likely. She's chop here. Yeah. Crazy. RTY blasted off. You got a pump signal? You got a pump signal, bud? Where? What time frame? RTY and YM in tandem. News coming at 9:45 and 10. I know we got 10 o'clock news. I don't know about 9:45. I'd still be interested in this short here if they sweep this high, because that's probably what they want to do, is just sweep this high here, because we did have a very strong bearish absorption candle here. Probably should have took profits here at the 130s. They just want to sweep this a little bit and then come right back down. I've seen this play out a gajillion times. So I'd be interested in still shorting this if this opportunity comes through. Looks like that's what they want. We'll see. We'll be patient. Starting to turn into a green wave. So I don't want to marry that bias of them coming down still. We'll just play it by ear here. Let me look at the 5 minute, see what we're cooking. 5 minute looks stupid strong. All absorption. We just created a pump zone under the 120. Yeah, here comes my 128 hit that I just got stopped out of. You can't make this stuff up, man. I'm telling you, you cannot make this stuff up. Can't make it up. I was short down to 128 and got stopped out here literally by a tick and came right into my pump zone. Let's see what happens now. That hurt. That hurt the team. Yeah, they do this a million times. They see the power short, they see the bearish absorption, they run it up one more time to stop out the nice position shorts, and then they dump it to where everybody knows it's gonna go. I was gonna move this stupid stop loss too. I was gonna move it to like 170, right above this old IB. And instead I left it right there like a dumbass. That's what I got to work on, is where my stop losses are, usually where the liquidity is. I got to stop doing that. That's so obvious. It's painfully obvious. Mo has great logic, man. I love Mo's logic. We got a dump zone they just created right on the 1 minute here. And let's see if this market continues to head down. Maybe it was all a dream. Yeah, looks like this market's gonna dump now. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna dump. Yeah, that short was amazing. Yeah, we're nice and green on our eval, but our damn live account just took a $25 hair hit. We got to make it up. All right, we got some absorption here to the upside. I'm going to stay patient because we have a dump zone here. If we can get past this dump zone, it might look better. 15-minute looks like it's going to be a very, very dumpy morning. The 5-minute looks the same. Get a confirmation in the next 30 seconds on the 5-minute. But there is support down there. Yeah, this is going to be an inconclusive type market right now. The 15-minute does have some. Well, now it's going to this 15-minute candle is going to look like a non-existent candle. It's going to look like the dojiest doji I've ever seen. The 5-minute right now is looking like there's a good chance that we reject those this dump level up here and we continue lower. And there's a good chance because the signal we just got right now is super strong. So I think we're going to end up coming to the downside here unless the next 5-minute candle prints bullish. If the next 5-minute candle prints really bullish, then we have our direction. But if it doesn't, then we have our direction. It's either going to be up or down. One of the two, guys. Yeah, M&Q would require bigger size. I mean, bigger stops. Nice, Robert. I mean, Alan Robert. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping in. Wish you all the best this weekend. All right, we're getting a power long signal here after having a high volume candle to the downside. This is normally a really good setup for me. So I'm going to try to see if maybe we can capture an entry here somewhere. We're getting past the dump zone. And this was a very high volume candle, by the way. The tandem pair on the second booster. Wow. Damn, man. YM is ripping. RTYs. They are tandem, aren't they? How about our good old NVIDIA here? Same thing. NVIDIA pumped and then kind of dumped just like the NQ. NVIDIA's looking all right, though. NVIDIA looks like it still wants to go higher, but it could be a fake out. Looks very fakey. At least we got the move to the VWAP here. That would have been a decent trade. Should have taken that one. All right, we got past the dump zone. If we break the VWAP, they could try for the orb high here. And go straight up to the orb high. I gotta be quicker. I gotta be quicker to these moves. I gotta be a little quicker. Thanks for that, Con. Appreciate the news. Gotcha, Art. That's a good idea. Yeah, it looks like we are going to be getting a bullish trend after all here. Bullish trend here after all. Yeah, this range is going to be very, very difficult to get out of. This 165 down to the low orb at 114. It's going to be difficult to get out of. I'll tell you why, because we have a lot of mixed signals in there. On the 15-minute, we've got a doji that's bearish absorption, high volume. And on the 5-minute right now, we're printing some pretty strong signals to the upside on the delta. So this is really going to be a make or break range. They respected this 5-minute pump level very well indeed. This candle had a lot of aggressive sellers. So they're going to have to break through here. I think she still has some upside to go. We'll see. Oh yeah, somebody from the Fed is talking right now. I'm not in a trade right now, bro. That's good art. Congratulations, man. Guys, I'm not gonna focus on the charts. I mean, on the chat right now. Sorry. I gotta look at the charts. Did form a 1-minute pump in here. Right at VWAP here, this is a very bad place to get into a trade. Looks to me like they're going to retest the zone up here, and most likely they will. They love doing that because on the 15-minute, this whole 15-minute candle we have is was basically all strong sellers absorbing. So they could bring this thing right back up to about 170 and then drop it. That's what I'm thinking. But they are having a hard time breaking through this 159. Yeah, I really think the shorts are going to end up working out. Williams in the stratosphere, PMI at 10, yeah. Am I going to participate in the PW contest? I don't know the details yet, Piotr. Take care, Con. See you in a bit. You went heavy on that long using margin for 10 contracts, Abby? Nice, man. All right. All right, I took that short there because this is what I'm expecting is a move down. So we took that short on our competition account. Locked in $1,000 on that move. Nice short there, guys. Anyone who took it. Watch the 1 minute pump zone here. As we have a green diamond forming right there on the 15-minute. Pretty nasty moves down here right now. Should have left that short open. Things are not looking too good for the market here. All right, what do we got? We're breaking through this 1 minute pump. She's still going. Damn it, I'm taking my damn short. One minute's no good anymore. Yeah, looks like she is going to make this massive move, possibly to the downside now after sweeping that level that we just spoke about. The signal to go short was right here. This absorption after absorbing, this absorption candle after sweeping these highs. That was a beautiful move. Ripped right through the VWAP like it wasn't even there. We have a 1 minute dump zone that just formed right there now. Looks like I woke up angry, bro. Nah, man. I'm happy to be alive. Every day above ground is a good day. All right, we broke the 5 minute pump now. We just broke the 5 minute pump zone. And she's still going. Damn it, I should have kept that short open. I knew it, man. I knew it. I don't know why I doubt myself. Could have locked in like $3 grand on that short so far. This thing's gonna get super heavy. Yeah, the 12 minutes a good time frame left. I haven't had it up recently too much, but I do have the 15 and the 1. I should probably switch that 15 to a 12 and see what kind of signals I get there. You're right. I do love those. I do love those odd numbers, or even numbers, I should say. All right, this dump zone up here held very nicely 3 times. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. If you can only just make some money on our live account. Yeah, I really don't feel like shorting support here. If you guys noticed up here, the absorption, I took it off this absorption candle because I saw that happening. We have high volume to the downside right now. We're in our we're in another zone here. This is a 5-minute pump zone that we're in. All right, so I'm still thinking this move is going to be further downside. It looks horrible right now. There it goes. I should have shorted the bottom. Should have shorted the bottom. Man. I should have not taken off that damn short. Sometimes not making the profit you should have made in the trade is almost worse than missing the trade altogether. Got some major red delta right now. Major red delta. Even on a 1 minute, you can see it. Guys, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. Get a giveaway going at 125. 1 second, guys. Yeah, if anybody ever tells you that being a landlord is fun, yeah, don't believe it. Don't believe it. All right, we got some more high volume candles to the downside here. I still believe in the shorts. I'm going to be looking for shorts to enter. This is not looking good for longs at the moment.
It's not the water heater, it's the venting.
You never had an issue with landlording? Yeah. There's always something, man. There's always something with a rental property. No, I don't need any help in evicting. No, it's more inspection-related issues because in New Jersey, homes have multi-family homes have to get inspected every year, so they always find something. They always find something wrong. Always something wrong that we gotta fix, and then the contractor doesn't do it right, and then we have to send someone else. That was a problem. Well, let's get back to trading here. The high volume candles are in. We've got a little bit of absorption doji. I don't believe in this long, so I'm gonna wait to see if we can get a better short opportunity somewhere up here. I think that's what I'm gonna wanna look at. Continuation might be in effect. I don't know. Anything's possible here. We got this daily open level up here. I don't need this green line. The daily open will serve as plenty. This I don't need up here anymore either. Yeah, this whole move here was super high volume. Very, very strong move to the downside. He flushed the hell out of the buyers here. I'm just pissed I only took off $1,000 bucks. I could have made like 4 grand on this move here. But I think that's fine though. No, is it fine? Because I got to trade that for 5 days. What's our profit target on that? 3K. It's probably 9K, right? I gotta look at the rules. I think it's 30%. So 30%, I think 2,700 is the most I can make. Yes, I am some servers actually 50 forecast 51.7. Thanks for that, Con. If we are short, probably Thursday's low. I'm just gonna short for the rest of the day, man. Let this thing just dump. Previous week's high is here at 26. That looks like a good target.
They're saying that the water heater, whatever, the heat is supposed to go through the chimney. The chimney's collapsed, so we need someone for the chimney and also someone to fix the pipe.
Chimney's definitely my brother. All right, we're getting a little bit of support here with some volumes coming in for the buyers. I'd like to see another rejection, possibly somewhere in here right now. It looks okay. It looks okay for a possible little pop. I'd like to see another one up here, maybe to the 100, 110s for a rejection. S-Dub, I don't think anyone can tell you if we're long or short. We can only tell you what we're seeing. No one's going to know the future. But right now, what I'm hoping, what I'm looking for, not that I'm necessarily in any trades at the moment, but what I'm looking for is another rejection from up here somewhere. Exactly what I'd be looking for. Right now, we got a little bit of a high volume to the upside. Nothing huge. This has been taken out here, so we got the overnight low out the way. I like previous week's high here. Underneath previous week's high is 25K. I like 25K also. Let's see what they end up doing here. I don't believe in this reversal just yet. I do believe that there are going to be people trying to long this though. I'm not going to long this just yet. I don't see enough. I don't see enough volume or support yet. Okay. Watch the liquidity snatch from up here, possibly up to the daily open, maybe even a little higher. Next level to the downside I see is 25.28 if we go, or possibly 25K. Previous day's low is at 994. That's also an option. Got that nice push here to the daily open. Good long from here though. I will say that. Could have got a good 20 something 30 points off of that. Nice job. Strong volume to the upside right now on the delta on the 5 minute. Let's see if they're done with it. They've got about 2.5 minutes to confirm that. Come on. What you gonna do here? Blue diamond means you have 150% more volume to the upside than the last 10 positive candles. Yeah, so this candle here means that you had pretty strong buyers buying in here, okay? Decent volume, elevated volume, 150% more than normal. We have a lot of bright pink candles here. These mean 200% more than normal volume. You have the light pink one here that means 150% more than normal volume. And then the dark green ones like this is 200% more volume to the upside than normal. So that's how you read it. I don't know what's going to happen, but I do think the market maybe wants lower. I'm thinking they could want 25, 28. I don't know. Something in between. Who knows? Nice, decent little move to the upside here. Now we're balancing here on the overnight low. Yeah. Very strong power short signal on the 15. If this thing plays out the way that trades do, a 1R would be right around where we are right now. A 2R would be down to about 25K. Let's see what ends up playing out. I've got something like my target somewhere around 25, 28. We'll see if it goes. If it doesn't go, then they got to hold this level here, 51. If they break 51, then it's highly likely to go to 25K. Got too short at 100, Joey. Nice, good short, man. Good short. Looks like they threw some volume at that candle right there. The delta increased on that one. Aggressive buyers got very aggressive. Market buyers got very aggressive here and got humbled real quick on the next candle. Now we got to see if they're going to hold the overnight low. This could be a place where they came back to just get some more pep in their step to bring it higher. We'll see. Analyze this delta. Yeah, this was a nice candle. 1020. Oh, delta trap right there. We lose 74. They're gonna gun for 52. Sweeping 52. Going up, says Eagle? Yeah, maybe, brother. It could short from here, says Ka. Maybe. We just broke the overnight low slightly. They could be trapping shorts here, so be careful about that. But I do believe a little more in the shorts than the longs. We'll see. Sorry, guys. Looks like they're getting kind of heavy here on the delta. I see 28 in our crosshairs. It's Friday, says Max Payne. Yes, it is, all day. You gonna hold until 25K AMA? Yeah, careful what they do here. They like to trap. They're trappers for life. They're about to put a power long in here. ES is mooning. Yeah, ES looks really good. NVIDIA does not, though. NVIDIA does not look really good. And NVIDIA is very Nasdaq centric. So that's one. She broke 74. We're going to see 52 here possibly. Or 51, I mean. Sellers are still doing their thing here. Nice, Joey. Nice, K-Dog. You got this, K-Dog. You did all the hard work. Eagle's long right here at 62. Nice job, Eagle. Damn, dude. You made 220 points on that, or $220? Great job, Art. I'm sure you read all the right signs. Yeah, you're trading really well, Art. I've been wanting to tell you that. You've been trading really well. Nice trade, Eagle. Looks like Eagle's getting his TP here probably soon. Nice, Ambi. Gotcha, Art. Oh, now they got the high volume going on. Nice job, Eagle. I called the long. I did. No guacamole for me today, looks like, says Pecos. Yeah. They gotta hold this candle here, guys. They gotta hold this one. This candle does not get held. It's going right back down to where it was before. This was the high volume candle. Smells a little Delta Trappy, but what do I know? This thing can skyrocket from here. They gotta stay below this 84 level. If they don't stay before the 84 level, it can continue going higher. $15 just closed the very, well, actually, no, we have another minute left on the 15-minute. The 15-minute could end up closing very bullish, and that would be a great confirmation for longs. All right, this thing looks like it wants to rip. Oh man, this is 15-minute just put in a crazy bullish signal right now. Not only was it a high volume candle to the upside, but it was also absorption. Longs are looking like they're gonna start printing soon. They test that level to the downside one more time, that could be it. That could be the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, they're maintaining this thing above 80. You know, it looks like they're ripping. Yeah, Joey. This might be a long absorption. I don't know. On a 5-minute, it could end up being a long absorption. It could be. I really do think the move of the day is going to end up being a swipe down back to the low 25s, like in here. Thinking about the 25.50 area. That could be the last drop before the pop. All right, we're under that 80 level. If we can maintain under this 80 level, they're going to go test those 50s. Unless this is one more retest of that same candle. Absorption. Buyers absorb that move. If this candle closes red here, could be a tumble. Looks like they're holding so far. Next 10 seconds, it might be printing a power long. Unless they can get a flush here in the last 10 seconds or so. Oh man, looks strong. Let's see if they can actually hold. And if this is not just another fake out. Because Nvidia is pretty heavy here, so that's probably why the disconnection is. I haven't seen a bottom on Nvidia yet. I have not seen a bottom on Nvidia yet. I think we need another dip down to the low 25,000 range to get bullish, in my opinion. I could be 100% wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times. This just looks like bull baiting. But I do think there's going to be some support down in the 50s. Maybe even the 28s, 20s. Yeah, kind of would be nice. That would be very nice. Higher time frames right now are printing some pretty serious, strong moves. 15 minutes printing a very strong move. And she is going. Yeah, I don't trust this long move, but Doesn't care what I think. They held this long. They held the long from the green line here. They do things, but not when you want them to do it. This is probably not. She's right on that 15-minute orb low with a high volume candle to the upside. Only thing that can stop this is an absorption candle back down. But she is strong. We gotta watch this level here now. Something happened on Nvidia. Nvidia got an absorption with a good move. Man, this thing is gonna rocket probably. ES is on fire. Yeah, the long was the move there. Still good volume on this move. They like to get us nice and primed for the long, guys, to make us look like fools. So I think I'll wait on my longs. Delta's crazy, yeah. Good job, anyone who took the long from here. I did not. I didn't trust it. I want to see some big, violent moves to the downside before trusting it. But sometimes they just sneak it in on us. ATRs are 12.46 right now. I'm just sitting tight patient right now, guys, waiting for something to screaming at me. This here is not it. Got a tap of that VWAP. This could have been what she wanted. Another high volume candle to the upside. You gotta watch these. These sometimes could end up being manipulation, but you know, right now they are holding. Good job, anyone catching the longs on the way up. I guess I have trust issues, you could say, with the NQ. Nice, Storm. Good job, brother. Yeah, it looks like YM would have been a nice long down here. Wow, the YM is a rocket ship today. 47,000 on the YM. ES is ripping too, and not stopping. Nvidia is up at its VWAP, also getting a little bit of a rejection. Also up at its dump zone. Nvidia's at its thumb zone right there. Let's see how she handles this area. She's probably going to chop that VWAP for a little bit. If she does get rejected from there, she might retest above VWAP a few times before actually making some moves down. Like, keep in mind, if we break the 108, next target would be 94. Right now, she is above the 15-minute orb low. She got above the 15-minute orb low, but she just broke down. Looking like she's coming back down for possible move down. If they can't hold this 108 level, next level they'll test is 94. 94 doesn't get held. We've got 83 that was pretty strong. I would say even down to this 79 level. Quite a gap fill there too on that retest higher on the 5-minute. They're holding it for now. Yeah, they're still very strong here. Nvidia's fighting that VWAP also. I'm looking for a possible break of this 109. If we hold this, then we're gonna continue ripping higher. So either one would make sense here. I'm going to attack this level once more. We got that daily here at 101 also. It's going to turn into a chop here. We've got bulls absorbing, then bears absorbing. Yeah, they don't know who's who and what's what here. thick pink line? Where do you see thick pink line? This is the VWAP right here. This is purple. It's not pink. You might see it as pink on your screen, but it's purple on my end. You can change that any color you want. I have it as purple. It used to be green, but I'll stick with the purple. Got a power short signal there. Hopefully this thing will make up its mind soon, whether it's a break of this 100, which it looks it possibly will be. You got a pump level here at 99. That could be 99 all the way to 98, possibly down to 95. I forgot to mark this out earlier. It's right there. Watch if they catch support here. Yeah, they're breaking that daily. Looks like the next tap will be 95. And I'll be taking profits there at 95 if we can get it. Come on. All right, we got profits on that. We're up 552 on that eval so far. We break this level, we're coming down for a retest of the 52s. Thinking if we keep going here, we lose this pump level. Then we're gonna retest this whole entire candle. The last 5,000 tick candle that just closed is pretty bearish. The 5,000's, I'm sorry, the 5 minutes printing a power short at the moment too. That's also a very strong signal. We need about 4 minutes to confirm that power short. The reason I went short on that is because we had the high volume into the VWAP, and then we got the absorption candle right there. Taking profits here at 95. It was the low-hanging fruit trade. We just printed a dump zone a little higher here, right here, so we could chop a little bit in here for now. This is a dump zone now. And this is still, I believe, is still a valid pump zone. Guys, just be patient with your trades. Sometimes they happen when they want to happen, not when you want them to happen. This move down looks pretty good. Pump zone's holding. $119 is my new 119 is my new line in the sand to the upside here. They start establishing bullish candles above here, then the bears are done. But if they stay under here, then bulls are in good bears are in good shape. Wow, Nvidia got a power spike out of nowhere. ES doesn't look like it's going to let up anytime soon. Nvidia's ripping too. Crazy. What's up, Bill? I don't know if you missed anything. We had a move down, sharp move down. We had a recovery, decent recovery here. I'm still a little iffy of the follow through on the long, but it looks like it is shaping up pretty nicely. 15-minute is screaming long, and I'm usually wrong. I already took a short. I TP'd here at 93, 95. And if we break above this level here and we close a bullish looking candle, then shorts might be toast. There are sellers in this area. There are some pretty good heavy sellers here in this VWAP area. You got past this dump zone pretty easily. Nice. Good rejection there. Formed another pump zone here now. You know, like, needless to say, this whole area is very pumpy. Yeah, they're going to battle it here. This is that line in the sand, that 119, 120 zone. That is the line that they need to watch. Things are about to start getting really, really strong if we get this green wave going. You know, it looks like bulls are... Look at this delta trap down here, down there. Yeah. Tough to say. They're going to try to get everybody. Every little dip here gets bought up, Con. It looks like they are trying to keep price higher. They're trying to keep price higher. Sometimes you can believe them. Sometimes you can't. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, they're respecting all the pump zones. Tough little spot right here, the VWAP. It's going to be make or break for the bulls. Let's look back at it. Nvidia's kind of losing it a bit. She's losing the VWAP. ES still looks strong. With the ES looking that strong, it's hard to believe that they might make it back down to the 70s or 50s. Going back into the pump zone.
Well, I'm an inspector, so I'm doing my truck quite a bit, so.
Not of indecision here. Not of indecision. You might test this daily open here again. The daily opens at 103. Dipped into the pump zone once more. Yeah, she's a rocket ship. At least she's trying to act like one. 5-minute put in a absorption candle just a little while ago, and we'll be printing a power short in the next 2 minutes. That could be a wrap for the bulls. I might take profits here at 101 on another short if we can get 101. 101 looks kind of likely. All right, there goes that push down. Let's see if we can get 101. Don't miss me, 101. see if they can break through the daily here at 100. So we were likely to TP here if they don't bring their Chinese dog with them. Push it, baby. Push it. Push it. A little more, little more, little more. Little más. Sell that sucker, baby. Come on, you just missed me by a dog tick. Damn, she just missed me by a dog tick. That sucks. She came down to 101.89 and I'm at 101 and a quarter. And so we're about to get stopped out. Are you serious? Look at this, guys. You can't make this up. You can't make that up. Should I have TP'd? Yeah, I should have TP'd. Because that looks like that's the end of me right there. Do we still have a chance? Maybe not. Yeah, there's a lot of volume that just entered the market there on that daily open. A lot of volume just entered. That sucks. Good job, guys. Anyone who's in profits? So I'm about to get stopped out here for not taking profits on that last trade. Yeah, it looks like that was the last trap here. Yeah, so we're about to get wrecked. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad, man. Missed us by less than a tick. I think it was less than a tick, or maybe a tick. That was really bad. It's one of those days. All right, see if we can get this flush. They got to get through this damn pump level. Because I know they want to sweep those lows before putting in a real high. But we'll see. Remain patient. All right, they're breaking this thing down again. If they lose the daily now, they can head down to this 94 level. Huge flush on that move there. See if they break the daily. All right, cool. We broke 100. Let's see if we can get 93, 94. Yeah, some real mixed bags here. Real mixed bags. Yeah, we're getting a power long on the 5 minute now. Things are getting kind of pumpy now. Real pumpy. I'm watching the delta here. I'm not seeing too many aggressive buyers coming in, but that could change because it's a 50-50 battle right now. What price action? Looks like they're going to break the VWAP this time. All right, I'm out of that trade. All right, not a good. I should have taken the profits on that at 101. Yeah, that was a wrecking ball of a candle there. Good job on the long, guys. Yeah, 122 is right here. This is that line that we're looking at. If it closes up, and it looks like it is this time around. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. I took the short and it hit my target of 101. But since it missed my target by like a tick, I moved my target down to 94. Thinking that this time around it's going to break that level and go to 94. And then I ended up getting stopped out. I should have just taken my 101 and been happy. See, that's when greed sets in, that you do stupid things like that. You do kind of dumb stuff like that. So bad move on my end. I thought I was doing the smart thing, but I actually did the dumb thing. Yeah, it did, but I moved my TP down to the next logical level like an idiot. The thing's gonna go. It's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go. Nvidia looks like it broke above its VWAP. Okay. She's above it. It looks pretty strong. Close some candles above it. She just took the liquidity there at 129. Pump zone held up once, twice. Very nice work. Anyone who longed the pump zone. Delta looks very strong right now to the upside. She keeps putting in nice delta right now. NVIDIA looks like it's going to take off. ES is looking a little weaker. But now NVIDIA is looking stronger. That's strange. You just switch places. It's at today's value area high. YM has been easy trading all day. Nice laughter. Maybe I'll start trading YM instead. Yeah, look at the power short on the YM right there. That was a beautiful move. Yeah, it is. It looks a lot nicer to YM. ES might lose its value area. I'm sorry, it's orb high. If it loses its orb high, it could start giving some of that back. Ooh, NVIDIA's not looking so hot anymore. I still believe in a higher trend for today, guys. I just something in me tells me that they're not done with this level yet down here. I do believe that the market will rally back up to an all-time high, but I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking that this was not over. The 5-minute delta doesn't look right. 15-minute delta doesn't look right. For the bottom to be in, or maybe not the bottom, but the retest is in. I don't see it on the 15-minute. I don't see it on the 5. 120. This level under 120 has a pump zone on the 5-minute here now. But maybe she's done. You know, maybe that's it. I'm not in any trades at the moment, so whatever happens, happens. We'll wait for a good opportunity, something that has high volume. NVIDIA looks like it's about to roll over. Literally looks like it's about to roll over. We do have the signs that we look for. We have the manipulation to the upside, and we have the absorption happening right afterwards. Right there. It's happening as we speak. So this could be a rollover. ES did something similar here. We put in very strong move to the upside. And then we got an absorption candle here. Looks like they want to break this 788 level. But we'll see. Maybe at least tap that VWAP again or something. Who knows? But this is a strong level because it was resistance here. It's support right now. NVIDIA is still looking like it's got some potential left in it. And the NQ just keeps pumping. Yeah, so it looks like they do want to pick the upside. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for bears. Now I just got to find somewhere to get in on a trade. Coming into this 1 minute. Coming into this 1 minute right here. 1 minute dump zone. P on a 5-minute? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier. This is double PL on the 5-minute right now. Tap into that 1 minute. Tapping into the 1 minute dump zone right now. And we have a huge expansion on the momentum wave here. TP value area high. Good job, guys. Sambi, you want to see it on the 1 hour? Here's the 30 minute. 30 minute is extremely bullish. We had the high absorption, the high momentum volume candle to the downside. And then right afterwards, we had the high volume candle to the upside. That's as bullish as you can ask for on a 30 minute chart. If we go on the 1 hour, we're probably going to see the same thing. We saw it right here on this candle. So yeah, shorts are going to be scalps, longs are going to be holds. That's what I'm thinking here. And here starts the long squeeze, the short squeeze. $170 long. Oh, you want a TP at 170? NQ was a buy at 1030. Right here where we got this blue candle, this was the buy. The blue diamond. Or the absorption right here. Or a retest of this green diamond. There was many, many buy areas. Or maybe one of these three, power long signals right there. But I didn't believe it because I matter. Because I matter so much. What the heck was that? You guys saw that? No, that's pretty aggressive. What did the Nvidia do? Well, Nvidia went all the way up and then came down. What the heck? And we got the opposite on the NQ. What was that? Was that liquidity? Was that just a liquidity grab on Nvidia? And now she rips it to the downside. What the heck? Yeah, that looks horrible for NQ. That's gonna be bad on the NQ. It ended up closing with high volume though. There must have been a lot of buyers here with limit orders waiting. That is insane. These wicks do get retested though from time to time. These wicks do like to get filled in. Can make for a low-hanging fruit trade. the wick. Gonna get the whole wick or what? Get the whole wick. Get the whole wick. Got a little more to go. Can it do it to me twice in a day? I want to take profits there because it did it to me twice today. I'm not going to let them do it to me again. Five-minute pump zone. Yeah, it's right here. I already have it marked out. That was a stop hunt? Maybe. Close enough? Yeah, I took the profits. Why? You think I'm a bear? It's too late for that, man. My bear thesis, I think, is over. Bulls have shown their strength today. And that 1 minute dump zone worked like a charm, though. That is weird how that happens. And Nvidia did something very funky. ES still hasn't broken its orb. Gold is rocketing though. Nvidia looks like it's about to kind of test that VWAP again. BTC gone. I haven't checked on BTC today. Ooh, BTC is gone. Wow, 121 on BTC. Nice. Looks like they're holding this level here with the diamond, with the green diamond, 125. This is a level that I would say they would really need to hold. And then we have the pump zone right underneath that. It's a finicky area? Yeah. They are trying to absorb this area pretty hard, but I don't see them really getting anywhere. Nvidia did break down underneath the VWAP, is recovering now. ES is holding strong for the moment. We still got 788 here that it's looking like it very possible still. You're gonna break that? Nvidia broke down pretty hard here to the daily. ES is still looking like it's going to challenge this orb. This will be a good time to long, says Future Fits. You think so? Cons Doge at 25 cents. It's going to put in a power long here. Another hit of the 140s maybe. Yeah, this looks strong. Wow, Nvidia got a nice bounce there. ES is still holding strong. Nice max pay. One off at 153, all out at 165. Should leave at that pullback pump zone. Good, man. Good job to anybody who's playing this range. You guys see the levels. This is that line in the sand. Yeah, good job on anyone taking profits, if you haven't yet. Make sure you have a good defined level. I still think that if we lose this level here, we can come and retest the center of this pump zone at 110, maybe even down to this 90s level or the daily again. That's if we lose this level. If we don't, things are still looking really good right now. But healthy pullbacks and upswings are a thing. It's NVIDIA up to. NVIDIA looking kind of dumpy. ES is looking kind of dumpy. And Q might follow suit. Things are looking kind of heavy. Good job anybody who took that short. And we maybe move down to the 90s here. Good volume. I'm gonna take profits on it there. We locked in 830 bucks. That's nice. All right, looks like they are recuperating this candle here just a bit. And we've got a dump zone that just occurred right here. Good bounce from our pump zone. Did take profits on it. If this comes in with a high volume candle, and that right there looks like a possible fix to our dilemma that we had earlier, which is we did not have a good solid looking delta trap on the 15-minute. This is what I mean. And now we're creating one. And now we're getting one. So that's what I wanted to see before saying the bottom is in. Same thing with the 5-minute. The 5-minute now is making something that looks a little better with this accumulation. Here we could have another little push to the downside possibly on the 5. It looks like we're getting there. So now the longs are starting to look better. That's what I've been waiting for all day. Is for that repair. Watch this thing dump all day now. Yeah, I've been waiting for that move the whole time, and you guys saw it here play out on the indicator. We had the high volume here and here, and then riddled with bearish absorption right here. Riddled with all of this bearish absorption. And the NVIDIA was screaming it right here. ES was also screaming it right here. So that's why I took that short, and we held it down to this pump zone. Looks like she might keep going. I was thinking this is going to be I was thinking that was going to be a a bounce from here, but they did initially bounce it, but now it looks like they are not going to. We'll see. we're in this pump zone at the moment, so they got to hold that level. I really do think they want to come and check this 50s again, but maybe not. Depends what they do in here. Be the next trade I take. What's up, Goreen? All right. We got the high volatility move. We got the absorption, and now the markets are kind of holding right now. If they hold and they go above here, the 120s, this thing's a rocket ship all over again, and I'm going long. We got a dump zone on a 5-minute as well, all the way up to 130. Really choppy market, really choppy. Buy long against 100 backstop. NQ is a dog today. My money made elsewhere. Yeah, laughter. I gave back everything I made from yesterday. Time to step away. This is my biggest issue. I overtrade and start making bad moves. Yeah, be careful with that S-dub. Nice 5-minute reversal. We might retest it. Yeah, looks like we're gonna go on a ripper now. All right, this is a good move up possibly here. Very nice. Let's see what they do here at the dump zone now. We are in the dump zone. Very strong looking candle on the 1000s and 5000 ticks right now. Looks like this thing's gonna rip. They will want to make you think that before they do the opposite. Look at them apples. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Keep in mind, guys, the market can move in both directions. That's just one. Just be careful with their manipulation. I'm trying not to watch the chat, guys, not because I don't want to talk to you guys. I love talking to you guys. But because I get distracted when I talk to you guys and I miss a lot of what the market is doing. And I also get influenced by a lot of things people say as far as like what their bias is. So I'm going to peek from here and there, but I got to focus. And I'll comment as I give you my take on it. But please don't trade what I say. $15-minute doesn't really have any signs of a sell-off. The 5 minutes got some indications, but not really the strongest indications to have a sell-off. The longs are still more likely, but I feel like they're going to manipulate in here a little bit more before the long starts to play out. Tough day though. If you guys are green, that is a oh, there it goes. That looks a lot better. Can they break 120 now? Can they do it? Nvidia is below the orb. Bad place to be. ES is looking strong though. ES lost the first orb, but now it found some recovery. Looking like it wants to go higher. So does the NQ. That is if she's not manipulating. The 5,000 tick candle just closed pretty bullish. So did the 1,000. This looks pretty good. This is where normally I would go long, and it'll come back and it'll retest this candle at 115. Yeah, this is a good move. This is a good looking move. Really good looking move to the upside. Good volume on that too. Good candle right there. $122. This looks like a good candle. Nice. Nice move. Good move here. The high volume candle right there, the red diamond. We've then had the absorption happen immediately right away. They came back down, swept this candle a bit, and then kept going. This is a very nice recovery. Very, very nice. Looks like they're going to continue here. We got the pump zone now here. We broke through the dump. We broke through the pump zone. I mean the dump zone, and now we've created this one here. I think she's off to the races, guys. I think she is off to the races. Watch a quick pullback to retest these yellow candles in here. If they don't hold these yellow candles, they're going to move further down. So she's going to start doing a short squeeze here momentarily. That's what it looks like on the tick charts. right, she's pushing. We've got a pump level here. We got another one down here. So she's got plenty of support. Yeah, guys, like to stream if you can't. If you don't mind here. We have lost Smooth. What do you mean you've lost me? What do you mean, Con? I'm right here, bro. We got 50 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get the 125 likes. If you need me, you guys can at me. But I'm trying to focus on the charts. Yeah, the longs look amazing right now. I've got a TP here at 142 on a long that I just took on my personal account. Very nice move, very nice move. We still got this 1 minute dump zone here, and we still have that level up above us that it's going to be kind of heavy. I do think she'll crack through it though, with some strength most likely. So you can push this thing a little bit higher here to 142. Thank you, man. You miss your attention? I'll get to it, man. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything here. I've been focusing on the charts, on the chat a lot, and I've been really messing up on the charts. I think what I'm going to do is, you know what? Let me put the chat up on my main screen. That way I don't have to look away. Looks like we'll get 142 here. Oh, we got it. We got a TP on that. Good. Right of that. All right, I'm gonna keep the chat box here right next to my screen. Good ripper there, guys. Congrats on the long. I mean, it was pretty simple. This long was a textbook long that we wanted to see, a long, because we have a green wave, manipulation and absorption. And then we even got a double power long here, double power long, and then a ripper much higher. We're still getting power longs now. Hold on, guys. Thanks, guys. Art says, the whole reason I'm here is not to be alone all day. I want to share my thoughts, wins, losses, and learns too. Good job, man. Good thing I don't know how to short, says Bill. Back to green. Good job, Kelly. Come on, 170 TP. You might get it. Laughter says we all bring something to the chat, of course. I was down negative 700, now back up to 32. Damn, Kelly. That is amazing, Kelly. Yeah, this was the setup right here. This was the move of the session so far for me. This was pretty. There were some other ones, but this one was the most clear. Other than this short here that I put in, that wasn't 100% clear, but it looked like the pullback for the continuation. And good thing we took profits in here too, because this is prime pump box here. We're in a 15-minute fair value gap? Yeah, I saw that earlier. Bitcoin's ripping, huh? I should have waited for that fat pitch. Bear's trying to push us down. I was playing with the fair value gap on the 1 minute. You're in Bitcoin? What are you doing with Bitcoin? You're in a long? Yikes. Bitcoin's on a rampage. Like somebody owes it money. Nvidia is, strangely enough, is really still not that strong. She's going to go higher, though, because we got this manipulation down, then we got the manipulation up. Then we have some absorption here. It looks like they might continue going. And ES is on a rocket ship, too. I guess when the market is closed, that's a good thing. That's a great thing. Art's going to hold to 166. Nice, Art. Eagle, you made some money on that? Government shut down the markets on steroids? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Got rejected at 23.6 fib. Yeah. Ponzi altcoins. All right, this level here is important to the market. That's where the last high volume candle was. Guys, don't forget that today's the last day for Bulenox to get that 91% off. I think they're going away tomorrow. I think it's going away tomorrow, so make sure you load up on those if you need them. Give me a sec here, guys. I gotta fix something. Good job on that long there, too, by the way. She's holding. 140 retest to the upside. 140 retest then upside. AMA says he feels manipulated. What would be a nice entry for buys into the buy side? What's easy is usually not what's going to happen, but the easiest long would be Easiest long would be a retest of the pump zone with support, the VWAP, and then go higher. But what's probably going to happen is they're probably going to end up respecting this here, and they're going to start short squeezing now. That's most likely what they're going to do. Yeah, now we're probably going to do a slow grind sideways or slightly to the right and up and to the right. Let's chop Sam into London high. You still have a 170 TP? Nice art. I mean, Sam B. Good job, man. Yeah, everything looks really pumpy right now. That's funny art. Yeah, it's hard to predict sideways action. It really is. And not highly recommended. But on that 165 to 167 level looks really good. Looks like she's still got a little oomph left in her here. She's still pushing higher. Guys, pump those likes. We'll do a giveaway at 125 if you're just joining us now. Oh, look at that. She's going. Whether you guys like it or not. Well, she said, what lunch hour? She ain't eating lunch today. She's not taking off for lunch today. She's not hungry. She's not hungry. She's only hungry for stop losses. Yeah, it takes time to warm up into the charts. Okay. All right, whether you guys like it or not, she's going. Great volume there too. Great volume. So she did manage to hold this candle level right here, the 135s. Excuse me. That's an OSAM B trick there. We broke through this 1 minute dump zone. We're just about, you know what, I'll leave it on for a minute. We're just about over it. We haven't closed a solid candle above it yet, but it looks like we're on our way to do that. Got a little absorption there, which is not good. Yeah, that sucks, Kelly. Bitcoin rocket out after. Bitcoin's going for all-time high. I think it is. 5 minute power long. Yeah. Looks like it wants to. I don't see a 5 minute power long. You see one? We could end up creating one. But I don't see one yet. I think we had a 15-minute power long earlier. Looks like she's ready to give some back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they are taking a break here. Yeah, be careful. They're going to retest this level at 136. Nothing goes up in a straight line. You're out of it, Art? Good, cool, man. Wow, Con, you gonna eat some KFC? You gonna drive the Bugatti there? It's a different so Tradeify prop is a different platform all on its own. I thought they were just gonna update Tradeify. It's a whole different platform you gotta use, huh? Good job, guys, who locked in profits. You think Dubai is Afghanistan? No, I thought it was Yemen. Yeah, Yemen. Oh, man. I'm still long in my micros all the way of 92. Wish I stayed in the mini. Nice future fits. I think so. Trader Prop probably would be a good video to make. Yeah, I think so too, Bill. I think I'm going to work on that. Good idea. Thank you for that. That momentum came up. You know what's funny is that Tradeify actually reached out to me. It was like a couple months ago. And I think they're looking for influencers to really push them. I saw PW came out yesterday and said, you know, he's partnered up with them. And I told him, I'm like, I don't know what you need from me, because they never really made it clear. They were like, yeah, we're looking to partner up with influencers. And I'm like, okay. Like, all right, what do you need me to do? They're like, just use Tradeify like normally do, and talk about how good it is. I'm like, but okay, but you guys need to make some repairs. There's some stuff that's broken. I can't just lie to my audience and tell them that you guys are amazing. I said, I wouldn't mind pushing you guys if you did a lot more updates. I haven't done an update in a while, so I guess that's what they're doing. They're doing the updates. But they were very vague about what they wanted and what they were willing to give in exchange for it. I'm like, okay, so you need me to promote your platform, but like you're not. I'm like, you're not really like the trader's really not in control or in decision to use you. It's more the prop firm that's in control to use you. So I was like, what exactly do you need, and what exactly are you offering? Like, it's not like a referral base, it's not like a commission base, but I told them I'd be willing to happy to help them as long as they're willing to make some upgrades and make some changes. Tradeify is trash, as Dub. You got stuck 2 days ago. Yeah, that stuff happens. Sometimes it happens on Project X too. So there is no perfect one out there, but I see that PW ended up getting some kind of a big deal with them. He wasn't really too clear about it. They really can't, because they're not the prop firm owners. And I asked them, I said, are you guys thinking of opening up your own prop firm? Is that what you're doing? Because I've heard some rumors in the grapevine that you guys might do that. And they're like, no, we're not opening up our own prop firm. I'm like, okay. So what do you need from me? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Ninja Trader prop? Yeah. And they're all going to be owned pretty soon, if not already owned by Kraken. So we'll see. No, they might be different. This is looking kind of weak now on the 1 minute. It's looking kind of weak. We're still in a retarded strong green wave though. Does PW own a prop firm? He said he would never want to own a prop firm, but he says that he makes more money as an affiliate than he would as a prop firm owner. I don't disagree, because I guess he gets a little bit of a piece of a pie from a lot of pies. Nice, Sam B's up 5K thanks to the accountability Discord and shouting out levels. Nice, Sam B. If you guys are wondering what Sam B's talking about, we do have an accountability group in Discord. It's called the Stars Program. You guys are all willing to participate in it, but only if you're serious about your trading. It's not for a trader that's not willing to do reports and end of day breakdowns. You have weekly meetings. You got to be serious about the trading. If you're not, then it's probably not for you. It's not just you go in there on your good days and you post your P&L. It's not like that. You're not going to get a trainer in there that's going to tell you how to trade, or just do this one thing and you're going to be a millionaire. It's not any of that. If anybody is telling you that's what you get when you join a mentorship group, they're probably lying to you or trying to bait you, because you can't just get rich from doing this one thing, or not putting in the work or the effort. But yeah, if you guys are interested in it, it's in our server shop in our Discord. Check it out. It is labeled under the Stars Program. AHJ, it is not free, but it's very inexpensive. Very inexpensive, because we do have expenses in the Discord. And Hermano puts in a lot of time. And he puts in a lot of resources. So the man has to feed his family too. 125 target practice on Bitcoin left on. Nice, man. Do I know any good prop firms? Yeah. If you check out the pinned link in the chat, you're going to see this. And then here you're going to see a breakdown of all our partnered prop firms. I'm adding a couple this weekend probably, and I'll let you guys know about those. And then you just go here, and at the bottom you have the links, and then you have the coupon codes. You can use the drop down and just see what the cost of each one would be right next to each other. And then you can see which one is the best price for what you're looking for. Like for instance, right now, if we just did a 50K, you can switch a couple of these from end of day to trailing. I think I'm going to go all end of day for now on. And you can see the total cost here, the breakdown of what the total cost would be. And that would be with activation included. If you want to see what just the prop firm, what just the eval would be, you go to sale price, and then here sale price, you'll see what the eval cost. Just the eval. Some of them don't have activation, some of them do. NQ's got a nasty indecision candle at the moment. On the 15, sorry, on the 15 minute. All right, cool. We are still in this 1 minute dump zone, and we have the other dump zone from earlier today. That is a 15 and 30 minute. So it's going to be a tough spot for 15 minute. I think it's just a 15 minute dump. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a hard time to break through here, but I do think that the market does want to head up to 164. But how and when it does it, that's where people get wrecked. So be careful with that, because it does not go in a straight line. How's my couple count? I think I'm up $1,000 I think today. So it's probably like 151. Tradeday on Tradeify is only 69 bucks. I love them. Yeah, I do. I love Tradeday too. Tradeday is really, really good. Shorted gold at 39.16, and I'm hoping to ride that to victory. We'll check. Well, let's take a look at that in just a sec here. Let's look at gold. Gold. Whoa, good call. Look at that. Why did you short it, man? Why did you short it, man? Look at this. You had the manipulation up. I mean, you guys are brave for shorting gold. And then you had these power shorts right here and absorption, power short. Yeah, this thing's gonna bring you back down most likely to the. You have a couple areas to keep your eye on here. If you guys want to check out this indicator for yourselves, man, this thing's a money printer when you learn how to use it correctly, especially on gold. It really loves gold. If we break this level, you're gonna see a possible hit of the 897, 15-minute orb low. That was a good call. Great call on that. Don't you like Tradeify better than Project X on Trade Day, Kelly? Because it's the same price for both. Just bailed. Nice, Tyson. Good job. Yeah, Khan's been saying that he wouldn't be shorting gold. I mean, we're in an extreme bull run from gold, so whatever you can get off the shorts, take it. How to learn these indicators? Any source? Macro Trader? Yeah, Macro Trader. If you want to test it out, we do have links down below. That'll take you over to our indicator page. It'll look like this. You go here, the Ultimate Trading Edge, Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. You can get instant access, and it will revolutionize the way you look at the markets. It really does, makes a big difference. And yeah, you can check it out for a month. If you like it, great. If you like it and you want to keep it on, you can use it for a year and get 2 months for free. Very, very nice indicator. I love it, man. I love this thing. I developed it alongside Flux Charts. And they knocked it out the park. They did an amazing job. And there's videos down below on how to use it and how it works as well. I'm going to take this 1 minute off because I feel like it's a little redundant. Kelly says they're rolling out Tradeday props, so it's going to be better. Okay, Tradeday is a good prop firm. It's on our prop firm matrix if you want to check it out. It's one of the best prop firms I think out there. I'm currently right now doing a tournament with them. Project X is good, so is Quant Tower. Yeah, I have TradeStation accounts, so I no longer like their platform interface since last year. Updates and charting easier. I got 50K for 69 on Tradeday, 30% off. Maybe it was a sale. No, it's an ongoing sale right now. It's an ongoing sale right now. No worries, Macro Trader. I use PRDR flow on Quant. Nice. Con. Biggs made some money on gold yesterday. Still going sideways here. Short 7 from 146 to 127. Nice. Big says, I gave up all those gains for my wife's food craving? What does that mean? Eagle Eyes is short. He's not short, but he's short. Tell me you're Hispanic without telling me you're Hispanic. You know, don't you hate when you were about to do something that you can't remember what you're about to do? Do we hold this lower high on the 1 minute? Extending over this line here that I think is their important line in the sand. We lose this, we're probably going to retest the VWAP. You spent all the gains on food. At least you had gains. Some of us don't have any gains. Petco's, you think we're dumping here? At least you got to buy food. I remember now. Losing the level. Okay. Nice push here. Sam B has the memory of a goldfish, huh? So that makes two of us. We're breaking a trend. Yeah, wires think the same. This could be a good opportunity to get long if this thing shows some pumpiness. Wow. Talk about pumpiness. That is very pumpy. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Any pull back into this candle, I'm buying it. I don't know if it'll be right, but I'm going to buy it. All right, she's running. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to buy it without a pullback. Normally when I do that, that's called FOMO and I get wrecked. So I'm going to keep my eyes on this. I really want to buy this because of this. Big manipulation down and straight savagery right back to the upside. They respected this level. Kept it here and then pushed it. I like it. See, when I don't go long on something like that, it keeps going without me. How low could gold go? Yeah, I'm not going to FOMO, Con. Forget about the green wave. I'm out of the shorts. Small lows. Back to longs. Forgot. Oh. I'm sitting out until we get lower pricing, says Con. Nice, Con. Guys, hit the likes. Wanted to give you guys a quick heads up. One of our members donated a 1-month subscription of the Smooth Trader Concepts, the indicator we're using here. Yeah, one of our members here donated a 1-month subscription. You guys don't even have to enter any credit card information or anything. You just get a 1-month subscription. That's a wonderful thing. Very kind human being here. Somebody who has really shown their dedication to the community and has learned a lot as a trader through his own personal experiences and through the help of the community as well. And he's very thankful, he or she. I shouldn't say he, but it, he, she, him, they. Yeah, they're very thankful and they want to give back to the community. So anyone who is interested in that, please smash the like. Yeah, please smash the like. Once we get to 125 here, I will be giving that away to a lucky person here. And if you're already using it and you get picked, I'll just give you a 50K eval. Wow, Art just gifted 5 Smooth Trader memberships, brother. Wow, what a human being you are. If you're lucky enough to get one of Art's memberships, then you can go over to our Discord and you can watch the stream without any lag, and you can hang out with the other traders in there. As you can see right here, we have a whole bunch of other traders there, and you can open up your mic, you can talk to each other, you guys can talk and shoot the breeze, whatever you want to do, and you have zero lag on the screen, which is really cool. 0, 0. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Art. I really appreciate you, brother. Really, really appreciate you for what you just did. Looks like the market's holding. I'm just trying to keep up with your messages here. You guys came in fast and heavy. I didn't have a lot of gift memberships, but thank you, Art. You guys are awesome, man. Really cool. So if you guys want to link your membership to the Discord, all you have to do is go in your Discord and link your YouTube profile, and you'll have access to our live trading community and the live feed with no delay, 0 delay. Power short right now? Yeah, I see that. After having this manipulation up, we might actually get a little bit of a push down. After seeing this here, we might get that move right back down to retest this zone, which could make for another good long. Three PSs versus 1 PL. That'll tell you something, right? That'll tell you something, that the market may want to cool down a bit. How many viewers are we right now? We're 113 watching right now. But the more you guys like and the more you guys engage and the more little hearts you guys give me or give the stream, little hearts or little emojis you guys give each other, the more engagement that counts for and the better the stream does and more people will get in here and the more likes we get. A camel triple top. Volume profile, I haven't quite figured out. Dom. Focus on volume profile. Yeah. I'm not sure who you're talking to, MR. What's your plan if it goes against? On the 1 minute, forming a head now. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, Sambi, those diamonds have been on point. Art, did you just gift 5 more? Art, you just gifted 5 more, bro? Come on, man. Knock it off, dude. You're spoiling the community now. You're spoiling the community, man. You're an amazing human being. Didn't you just lose your job too, bro? Or if I'm not mistaken, didn't you leave your job or lose your job? Oh, thank you, Cool86. I really appreciate that. Look, it's helping out. We got more consecutive viewers now. Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, you guys are gifting, I mean, Art's gifted 10 memberships already. That's 10 people that can go over to our live trading community and engage with Hermana and the crew over there. All right, so guys, I really like the longs. Retesting this area, it could be a very good place. If we start building some power longs along the way, it could be a really good place to get long. I am fishing for that myself. Even though we're riddled with power shorts here, believe me, I see them. This could push us down, but we're still in a green wave and we still have green candles. So as long as we have those things going for us, I'm sticking to the narrative of we're just looking at possible shakeouts before a move higher. Now, we could lose this level and still pump to the upside, but right now she's going to do some dirty stuff, so be careful. All right, let me focus here. The retest level here is about 128. Mara says, how do I link the indicator to my trading view now I'm a member of? I don't know what you mean, Mara. Did you just start using the Smooth Trader concepts, or did you just get gifted a membership? Bitcoin's landing on Mars instead of the moon. Wow. Okay, we got another high volume candle now, so I'm looking for absorption to happen here, or possibly a high volume candle in the opposite direction to solidify a higher low here. If you're gifted a membership, all you have to do is go over to Discord. With a membership, you're not getting the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. You're getting access to our live trading group in Discord. So go over to our Discord. If you haven't yet gone there, you're going to go there and pick a role as a member. It's free. Just go there and be a member. And then what you're going to do is you're going to link your YouTube handle, whatever the YouTube handle you're using here is. You're going to link your YouTube channel to your, and I'm going to try to long here, to the Discord, and then you'll be all set. Yeah. This could be a good buy. It could get stopped out, obviously, but this looks like it could be a good buy. May have to give it a little bit of room, maybe under the VWAP. And say shoot for the recent highs here, 144 to be safe. They did exactly what I wanted to see here, which is a high volume candle down, followed by absorption. Sometimes they do come in here and sweep one more time. So I'll take this trade on my eval as well, as soon as I see them recover this 128. If they can. And if they can't, then it's a wrap. This time of day, they don't just do things in one move. they'd like to come and grab and grab and grab and grab. So even this here, it could get stopped and you could still reverse it, but we'll see. Looks like this might be another absorption candle. Okay, part of 4. Yeah, don't worry about that, Art. You did a lot, man. Thank you so much for what you did. I know a lot of people are gonna... Tori's holding up the market, maybe. Back to the 5-minute pump zone? Yeah, I think I see that. Alright, they're still getting heavy here. Let's see if they can hold, because that was a pretty good indication that they were gonna absorb there, but it didn't play out yet. So I'm being patient here and waiting to be able to take that with my eval, but I haven't taken it yet. I also like the 105 level. They can get a move to the 105 level, and it could still be pumpy. Retesting basically down to 105 could be a thing. So far, it looks like the first one here, the first absorption might have been too early. We'll wait. That's why I find it beneficial sometimes late in the day to take the trade first with an eval, with a demo, and then wait to take it with a real account afterwards if you still feel the same way. All right, good short anyone who took this. The power shorts were definitely stronger than the power long, so okay, now we're starting to get a little bit dumpy here. We have this dump zone that just popped up here. All right. This one could be something. High volume again. I'm going to wait on the absorption to happen. Or the high volume back up. If she fails this level, she's going to come try 105. It could just be. Nice job, Kelly. All right, this looks pretty good. So say they can push this thing higher. Right, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna take the TP at the dump zone at 132 because they could be still manipulating to the downside to 105. We're in the 1 minute pump zone here, and then we're also teetering on that bigger pump zone area as well. Let's see if they can muster up some strength here and continue breaking through that 128 level. If not, it's all over for the bulls, and they're going to bring this thing down like big time. The green wave's already pinching off. Be nice to see them give it one more kind of push here, and I think they could. Let's see what's NVIDIA doing. NVIDIA's on a floor. What happened to NVIDIA? Anybody check on NVIDIA? See if it's okay? Oh, NVIDIA just crashed. What happened to NVIDIA, man? Wow, NVIDIA, are you okay? How about gold? Gold held its own. Didn't even come down to the bottom of this candle. And Q's not looking too good. She ain't looking too healthy. It might be a wrap here for the bulls. About the time they start looking for some serious shorts. Yeah, they're dumping this thing now harder than Bad habit. Mar, send a message in the Discord to Hermana. He has, I think he has some screenshots to show you how to do it. I'll give you guys a video next week, but it's very simple. You just go to your profile and you link your social media accounts. That's it. It looks like they are still dumping this thing pretty hard. NVIDIA's having open heart surgery. Looks like now they are clobbering these bulls. Where's the VWAP? VWAP's right now we're literally on the VWAP right now. That 1 minute pump zone is gone. Buyers come in. Yeah, buyers are stepping in. Short 124. Nice, man. Yeah, I took a little bit of an L there on my eval on this one. But looks like sellers are coming in pretty hard right now. This 132 level looks like where it may want to go. If you can break above. Really strong push here on this candle. Surprised we didn't get a diamond on it. Right back down. Wow, what a rejection. $15-minute PS? I don't see it yet on the 15-minute. Completely manipulated the whole crypto space. Easy. Yeah. Nice short eagle. Eagle's funny. Good short. Huge absorption there. Looks like it's going. Looks like they'll be making some absorption here. If this candle closes green, it could be building up some absorption. I took the long here, but I might be a little premature to it. I might end up having to close it out here at the bottom of this pink diamond. Give us a little bit of absorption on there. We'll see if we get a push higher. Nice, Eagle Eyes. Good TP on your short. Let's pump it. I just need 132. If I get 132, I'm good. I don't know if we'll get it though, because things are looking kind of heavy. Yeah, the absorption candle didn't look the strongest. $105 was my original area to long from. We might still go there. It looks like an area the market's going to want to retest. Especially with NVIDIA looking like this. NVIDIA's looking crazy right now. She looks like she might start popping too. She looks like she has a good base built out here. And the ES wasn't as weak as NVIDIA was, but wow, man. But things look like they're going to continue getting heavier. We barely put in a power long there. That power long was very anemic. Yeah, I got stopped out. Yeah, looks like the longs are gone. Looks like the longs are singing goodbye yesterday. I didn't see your message, Khan. I didn't see your message. Bidder 97 got filled. Nice, man. I still like 105. I'd like to see what they do here at 105. Nice push here. This could be the move. I got long on that with 3, and that brought me right back to life. Really nice move there. Good job, anyone who caught this long here from this this area where I was talking about, the 105 area. Just make sure you take your profits. I already took 2 off. I'm leaving 1. Good job, Art. Should have been a little more patient and waited for the violence. Like I always say, wait for the violence. Here's the violence. But we made up for it. We made up for it. If this thing goes where I think it's going to go, we'll more than make up for it. We got to get past this. Got to get past this level, and we got to get past the dump zone here, which is not going to be simple because we haven't even tested it once yet. Kind of did here, a tiny bit, but we'll see. If the market comes back to retest this, then I'll get stopped out. But I already took 2 off. Why is that candle red above the green triangle? This one here? It's red because my candle colors don't change color individually. They change color as they're bullish or bearish. So these candles went from being real bullish and green, 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 and then they started getting gray, and then they started getting a little bit more red, and then they eventually turned this color, really, really dark pink, if we're really bearish. Why are you longing into the red? Because I don't believe that they're gonna stay red. If you look at the 5 minute, you're still green. If you look at the 15-minute, you're massively green. And I believe they're going to still go into this levels up here, 165. I still think they want to do that. And I took 2 off. It's not really counter trend. It's slightly counter trend, but if you look at the 5-minute or the 15, you're still on trend. It could still fall more. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I took it because I saw the high volume down, and then I saw the aggressive buyers stepping in here on the delta, and I went in heavy on it, and then I took 2 right at the VWAP, and I left 1. Yeah, I mean, I saw exactly what I wanted to see, which is this high volume, violent candle, and I saw buyers step right in and do their job. That's what I want to see on a reversal. Good job on good call on the short, Con. I didn't see your message on the short though. If I would have seen it, I would have paid more attention. I did want to see a rebound from about 105, and we got down to 108. Should have waited for that instead of trying to be Mr. Timey. Mr. Time everything. All right, see if we can break above this 127 level. That's important here. Five minutes until the flip. You think so? She still wants to lower it possibly here. Aggressive sellers here. You see the delta here getting stronger to the downside. I'm out of it here, guys. If it comes down to 108, I'll be out of it. Nice, Samby. Let's see if they can continue with their moon mission that they had on earlier. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA looks like it's holding kind of. She's getting kind of stuck here at previous day low. And she grabbed previous day low. Gold's going sideways. ES is still trying to maintain here. Still trying to maintain. Good job for anyone taking profits. AHJ thinks we have a long setup coming. Yeah, well, I saw my long setup down here. And whatever happens now is just gravy on top. Got a little bit of a Tory. Called her Terry. Called her Terry. Oh no. A little bit of a Terry Crews. She just swept me out. She sucks. Wow. She really is aggressively short right now, huh? Wow, she really just went against all odds here. This wasn't violent enough for her. She wanted more violence. Well, we took some off. Congrats on the shorts here if you guys are still short. Getting a power short signal now on the 15-minute. So I guess the upside's over. Is that safe to say the upside's over? I thought the last one was violent. What do you call this? Is this the highest candle of the day? Almost. Yikes, man. What the heck was that candle? Nvidia must have just pooped the bed. Nvidia did just poop the bed. ES also got a little poopy. Wow, what a rampage. They went on a rampage just now. Or whatever, it happens. She's still going. She's still going. Wow, she took out all of these levels. And that was the 52 fake out of the day. Sometimes they go harder than you think. Yeah, this is the violence. The Tory trend line breaks at it? Damn, man, I wasn't paying attention. What a dump. She took out every level that I would have thought. I guess those power shorts from up here were not lying. I guess these were not lying. Wow, she's still going. Rip the cartels? Wow, did something happen? Yo, did something happen? This is not a normal pullback. This is just like a catastrophe. Are they finally putting in the move that I've been looking for all along here? And I said we're going to revisit the 50s. Oh my Lord. And I missed it, of course. They do it so well. They are masters at their craft. They do it so well. They do it when you least expect it. They do it when you, oh my God, they're so good at this. But market makers are so good at manipulating. They are so good. This is crazy. It's crazy how good they are. You got to give it up to them. Trump shot a cartel boat off Venezuela. Nice. Gonna make new low day? It already did. I mean, yeah, of course. They all died. I don't think they'd survive that. What the heck just happened here? Dude, the floor just fell clear out. This is nuts. Oh, it's still going. It's going right to 25. Let me long it so you guys can, I mean short it so you guys can go long. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. I'm just kidding, I didn't short it. It's just gonna go straight to 0. It's gonna go to 25K right here. Look at this, man. Who caught this? Not me, I was long. This is 86 points. Holy smokes, man. That was crazy. I was not expecting that one bit. See, as soon as I said I was going to short it, the Chinese guy must have heard me. Nice, no more excuses. Yeah, I totally misread this here. I totally misread it. This was a very good manipulation that the market makers put in. Showing me this right here got me so bullish. Showing me all this got me so bullish. And then they dumped it. Of course, that's when they're going to do it. But they don't always do that. A lot of times when they do this, it continues going. But that's how they get you. That's how they get you, man. Good thing for stop losses. Thank God for stop losses, right? Yeah, all these power shorts up here, like you guys called, definitely all these power shorts outnumbering the power longs, definitely was a sign of things to come. And like we got the crossover here on the wave. Should have listened to my own. I should have listened to my own suggestions of not longing into a red wave, like Art clearly pointed out, and I didn't listen to myself. Here we go. There you have the result. We missed that whole move. Yeah, I'm sorry, Biggs. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, she is stupid weak right now. I think we must have gotten some. Maybe the jobs numbers came out. Maybe the jobs numbers came out behind our back. I swore this thing was gonna rip up to higher levels, man, but it did not. I'm sure the market didn't dump like this because of cartel news. What a dump. Sam B, your boy didn't tell you about this? He didn't warn you? This sucks. This is so dumpy. Looks like an NFP count. Yeah, we got NFP at the end of the day today. We got NFP at 1 p.m. That's hilarious. Yeah, we got the NFP at 1 instead of at 8:30. Crazy. All those levels I was looking at earlier, they don't come when you think they're going to come. They come later in the day. All right, this is a good sign here. I think Con long this too. This is a good sign here. Buyers are getting aggressive. I'm taking one off at 72. I'm taking another one off at 100. Let's just say 93. All right, she's going for it. Overnight lows at 73. I got a TP at 72. Let's see if we can tap it. Good long, anybody who caught that. Can you tap that 72? Let's see if they hold this. We're here at the 51. This is the orb low, the 1 hour orb low. Let's see if she'll go to 73 here. Should be putting in an absorption candle here. She can go. See if these aggressive buyers can step in. If not, we got more downside coming. We still have 25K behind, so it could be another target to the downside. I've already taken 2 off. I'm gonna try to get this 73 hit. I don't know. Sometimes those little base hits that you try to hit sometimes end up getting kind of costly. All right, I took that last one off there. We're back up pretty nicely here. Looks like aggressive buyers are stepping in. I wonder if they can break through this 76 level. Next level is 100. Yeah, they can go to. Maybe they wanted to do this before doing some aggressive yeah, buyers are starting to get pretty aggressive. After that strong move. Nice job, Eagle. Shook everyone out. Yeah, it should be illegal how good Khan is. Yeah, it should be. We gotta report him to the Crown Prince. Tell him this guy in your country, he's too good. You need to get rid of him. I got into this trade here, guys, at the bottom because of the high volume of sellers that we got. And then as you can see, we went from 200 on these pink diamonds. These dark pink candles are 200% higher volume than the last 10. But then we got the light pink one, which means that the selling is slowing down. And then after we got an immediate switch into 150% higher buy volume than what we've seen in the last 10 candles. When I saw this, I went long with 3. And that was a really good indication that buyers are stepping in. We got a rejection right now at 96. I have a TP at 96 there on a contract. Let's see if we can get it. I think she will go. This has been pretty aggressive. Oh, come on. You just missed me again by like a tick. I hate when she does that. I don't know what I gotta do. I think whenever I put in my TPs, I'm automatically gonna lower it by a tick after I'm putting it in. ATR is increased now to 14.7 after that dramatic drop. Come on, give us 96 here, man. Oh, man, she's so annoying. I'm out. I took my profits. She's looking heavy now. Nice job on that call, Khan, providing that value to the community here. Good job, brother. White House press is talking right now. Is this why? My TP was at 96, man. My TP was at 96 and it went to 94 and 3/4. So I don't know what they're doing. I really don't know. Looks like they might want more downside here. This looks like they possibly come back down. We're seeing the sellers absorbing. We see the sellers absorbing right here. Possibly could be putting in a power short. Could be a continuation back down. Maybe not a long one, but some kind of a move down. Nice job, Kind. See this power short developing now. We did miss 25K. Yeah, I made my money back on that long too from the long I took earlier. It sucks, but you can't let it get to you. Man, you guys had the opportunity to print some money today, huh? This drop here, then this pop here. Really good trades. For a Friday, this is pretty good. Press about to shut down and Portland Antifa? Huh? User KE9, the videos are all down below in the description of this video. We have a whole playlist there. You did 10 accounts, 5K each, dude? You just made 50K on that? Damn, Kind. Oh, 500 each? Nice job either way, man. That's really beautiful. If you don't have the CVD panel underneath like mine, user KE9, then it's because you don't have TradingView Premium. You would need TradingView Premium because that's the only way they can give you that data. This is a lot of bandwidth, so they only give the data to premium subscribers and higher. You have premium version of TradingView? Well, if you have it, then you just got to go into the settings and then make sure that you have your, right here, just go down to CVD and click on enable. And then once you've enabled it, then you'll see it. Please watch the video on settings. It's down below in the description here. Watch the video on my settings so you can see exactly how we have it set up and laid out here. Watch all the tutorials, man. It's going to help you so much. It's going to help you big time. It's going to help you catch shorts like this. It's going to help you catch longs like these. The guys were telling me in the chat, like, oh, dude, we got 3 power shorts up here. We got 4 power shorts up here. Meanwhile, we only had, 1 power long here, or another lonely one here that we'd never take this anyway. Never take a power long against resistance. And these guys were yelling at me about the power shorts, and I was still thinking that we were going to hold 105. Which we did for a moment, but that was short-lived. So I screwed up. Here. I learned, but I screwed up. It cost me a couple bucks, and it cost me this whole move down. But we're not perfect. We're not perfect. Biases do get us in trouble. Nice art. Anyone who took the short here from the power show, good job. Guys, hit those likes so we can get we can do that giveaway. I want to give away a month of the indicator, a month of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator here, so you guys can utilize all this information on your own screen in case you want to trade gold or if you want to trade the YM. It works on everything. I put that thing on everything. I put that indicator on everything. Remember that the hot sauce commercial with that old lady? Nakui, welcome to the channel. Already done for the day. Just want to watch and learn that indicator every day. Nice, Kind. Oh, is the indicator helping you too, Kind? I hope it is. We are seeing some heavy selling, man. The numbers probably did get leaked, and that's probably what's happening. That is probably what's happening. That is probably what's happening. Guys, I like the 23 area could possibly hold. I'm gonna look at the 30-minute chart right now. Wow, what a candle. That 23 area ish around there could be some major support down there. Did you know big hedge same concept of your indicator? What is big hedge? Oh, I can't see your links, user KE9, but yes, it's the one that says best settings for Smooth Trader Concepts. Thank you, Art. I really appreciate you saying that. You definitely need a higher low, yeah. Previous stage lows, maybe. Nice, Art. Yeah, this short right here was a killer right there. Once again. Nice, Art. Hedge fund trader. What is hedge fund trader? Plus, what is that? Well, a lot of hedge funds use absorption and they use order flow, so I'm thinking that's what you mean. Hedge fund trader plus. Let me look that up. The hedge fund journal? Hedge follow? Is that it? No, it's not hedge follow. I don't know. I don't think he's talking about the Mac guy. The Mac guy is something else. I just looked it up. I really can't find it. Well, I guarantee you this. If they're using it, it's probably because there's some value behind it. Well, not using, exactly what I'm using, but a version of it. It could be there's something good here. They never grab the 25K area, but they may hold these 20s. That's something I'm looking at here on the higher time from the 5 minute. I'm seeing that it's a possibility they can hold those 20s. But the delta got really strong on the last 5 minute candle, so I take that back. They may just rip through this thing. Like People Insider, bank with multiple screen. People Insider? I don't know what that means. Short 3 at 67. Nice, brother. Yeah, I see these levels here. Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys, on those shorts. If you guys caught those shorts. This was a beautiful short here from the power short. Beautiful. That was really nice. Because we are on a red wave. This is what we look for. I shorted this and I took my profits way too soon. I got a little scared. I thought they were going to retest the power short area again. I really didn't feel like getting stopped out. They trying to absorb? Yeah, they are. They're trying to absorb. Waiting for the 50 test and rejection back down. Yeah, they could still push some more. The 25 hasn't been ripped yet. But they could also be using that as low-hanging fruit for people to continue going short. And they could reverse this thing back up higher. They could even be using this right here, this 22, this 23 level, as low-hanging fruit, and it may not even come back for it. Here we got more seller absorption happening, so maybe it does come back and smack. There it goes, smacked. Swept again. Another power short being created here more than likely. Looks like they're going to want this 25K level. Nice eagle on the short. Nothing going on here as far as buyers stepping in. No aggressive buyers are stepping in yet. Next move here is going to be that 25K if they really want it. Definitely a lot of sell pressure here. They're pushing. We're up 1,200 on the day. That's not bad on that little push right there. There was no aggressive delta here. And we saw that they were just absorbing all of it. We almost came down to 25. We're at 25.14. One for confirmation bear candle for a short. I need a big momentum down. Yeah. Laughter said I got blocked by who? Who blocked you? You always getting blocked, Laughter. Am I the only one who doesn't block you? Makes you a damn moderator? I just got blocked by Shyster Trader, Lambo Trader. Wow, all the fanboys jumped on poor old me. Were you on Lambo Raul? Offers reloaded. Looks like it's about to drop. 25.5 next level. Liquidity just got grabbed at 15. Yeah, it kind of felt that way. It kind of felt that way. Now the buyers are stepping in. The aggressive buyers are stepping in now. Fair value gap all the way down to 24.8. Looks bare. Yeah, we got a power short at the very bottom here. Sometimes they use this as a trap for sellers to continue going short, and they bring it up. Yeah, it's just starting to get stronger on the 5. The 5 starting to look much stronger. Looks like we're getting that. Looks like we're getting that. That definite volume in now. Bears could get smashed here. Maybe. Looks like a bear trap. You know, there's nothing wrong with having products to sell your audience that benefit them, but a lot of stuff you're talking about, Laughter, like these courses that are like designed to bait new traders for like 5K, 10K. Like if you just watch our channel, there's so many videos there. It's basically like a free course, like a free trading course. But there are certain things that do benefit people, such as like our accountability trading group that Armana heads up. You know, we got the indicator here that you guys can see for firsthand. It has value. 4 hours still a clear stare up and healthy pullback. And we don't charge $1 million. Con, but not afraid to be wrong. I've been making some wrong trades. In future fits, you've been making wrong trades. Just calm down, calm down. Take a break, take a walk, come right back. Clear your head. Nice, K-Dog. Eval's almost passed. Looks like she's still going back down for more. Nice shot, Max Payne. What were we talking about, Laughter? Are you talking about Lambo Raul or are you talking about somebody else? He's getting mad that not many people are buying from his affiliate links? Who's that? All right, she's still looking kind of heavy here. We got a pretty massive red wave happening right now. So it's probably not a good thing to be longing for too long. Take your profits and run. Yeah, that's where Sam B just said too. He's going in and out with his longs. We still haven't tapped 25K. I don't think this next drop's going to be that easy to take. I mean, this looks like a perfect place to take another short here. How we make it on the likes, guys? Come on, hit those likes. We're almost at 125. Let's get to 125. We'll do a 1 month of the Smooth Trader Concepts here. Free trial. You don't have to pay for anything. If you already have it, then you can choose a 50K eval. We have a 50K eval for you too. Mass support of 25K. Yeah, it could be that that's where you want to go. Yeah, just 16 more likes. I think 26, 16? It's at 125, Ramana. I was booted from the Lambo Trading Signals. What's not Lambo Raul? So it's called Lambo Trading Signals? Is that like a YouTube channel? Lambo Trading Signals? Is that a YouTube channel or is that like a Discord? Sounds like a Discord or like a, or what do you call that? A Telegram? Yeah, we got time, but I mean, you never know. The world could end in the next few minutes, guys. So hit those likes to get those likes in. All right, so right now what I'm thinking is they definitely have this low-hanging fruit down here. It's 25K. We know that. But the other thing I'm looking at is that we've already swept a pretty major level, and there were some strong buyers. As you can see by the 5-minute chart, we had some really strong buyers here. Came back into it, and we're holding it now. So this could bring us back higher, is what I'm thinking. We're in a red wave, so that's the only thing that's got me a little bit like, hesitant to do that. But I feel like there could be a possible reversal on the horizon soon. You're abusing the reverse button, Sambi? Damn, dude. Confident. Very confident, my friend. We have CPI in 24 minutes? We have CPI? For who? Canada? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have anything. They're trying from a bottom. That was funny. 5-minute building a nice base. I don't know. I still have 10 level. Opportunity zooming out. I love these 30-point upward and downward shots. Longs. How can I read the chat? Where are you, Rajan? You're on the... are you on mobile? Rajan, if you're on mobile, switch over to our horizontal. Yeah, Rajan, looks like you're on our mobile. If you want, go on our channel. Go on our channel and just click on the one that doesn't say mobile, because you're on the mobile view right now. So go over to the other one. We got 2 double power shorts here. Very nice. They are looking to make this run to the downside. See, I get nervous when I see this after we've dumped so much and it plays out. I gotta start believing my own indicator. I took a short up here and then I closed it with like minimal profits because I was worried that it was gonna continue higher. And here we are. At least I didn't go long. Yeah, we may not even get a bounce. All right, you'll be fine, Eagle. You've passed so many. Yeah, Art, just take a chill. So we're coming down for 25K. That's wonderful laughter. I love that, brother. Keep telling us those stories, though. Get me on the previous day's lows. Where is the previous day's low? Right down here, this blue line. Yeah, we got previous day low here at 24,993. It's funny how the market does that, right? Because I was looking at those levels when we were here earlier today. I'm like, oh, this thing's going to come down there. But first, let me take a 100-point detour or 100 and whatever point detour all the way up here. So then I can come back down there. I should have been thinking about that, or that that's the path she was going to take today. It looks like she's going there now. Good job, guys. Took these shorts from here. If you guys want to use the indicator that I have on my chart, make sure to use the link down below in the description of this video, or check out the pinned link in the chat. You can test it out for 30 days and see if you like it. If you do want to commit to it, you can get 2 months for free by signing up for a year. So nice little signals here to go short. Bang. Very nice, guys. Also, you can win it by just hitting the like. If we get up to 125 likes, we will be giving it away for one lucky person for 30 days. All right, very nice candle there. And see if they give us a little push off of it. Nothing yet. They're going to 990 here. Looks like they're going to 990. Some buyers stepping in here. They're still pushing this thing down. I think we're nearing a bottom soon. Is the indicator available on TradingView? Yeah, that's what you're watching right now is TradingView. I don't know. It's hard to say if it's going to bounce at yesterday's lows, but we are in a red trend right now, so we should probably look for more shorts than we should be looking for longs. No, you're good, Art. That motivates a lot of people, to be honest with you. And you're not douchey at all. You're not douchey at all, brother. It's a good motivator for a lot of people. It really is. It's a motivator for me to watch you, dude, go from a struggling trader to not crushing it almost every day here with us. Don't see the 1 month trial on the website? It's not a trial. You just got to sign up for 1 month. And you can pick month to month. You just sign up and you pick month to month. So when you go to our site, we are breaking that 990 level now. Good job anyone who shorted that. When you go to our website, it looks like this. You just go down to get instant access and it'll take you to the options that are available. Let me see where it is. Sorry. Here we go. You click on monthly and then you just go subscribe now. That's it. And if you don't like it, you can cancel before the month's up. If you want to go yearly, you get 2 months for free. And it's only $37 a month basically. So you'd be saving yourself 2 months. That's the way it works. All right, nice drop there. Good job anyone who shorted that. 982 is the next level down, says Eagle. Really nice little dump. Man, this thing is selling off hard. It is a Friday, right? That's what they do on Fridays. Previous day low. Yeah, let's look at what our next level below that would be. We did take out yesterday's low. After that, we're looking at, we have a lot of single prints all the way down. This thing could be a Dumposaurus Rex, man. This thing could just dump off a cliff here. Laughter, you're 100% right. I think 50 bucks could be made rather quickly to pay for the indicator, because for me, it has helped me a lot with confirmations, man, and keeping me out of bad trades. Keeping me out of trades I have no business being in. Nice job, CM. Let's keep those likes rolling in, guys. We're almost at 100. All right, this thing could pop up a bit here above the 25 to just come crashing back down, I'm thinking. You shorted the YM in the morning and got stopped out? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You still got a couple hours left to put in a good trade if you find a good opportunity. What is going on with, I guarantee you that NVIDIA has died from that open heart surgery. Yeah, it looks like it did. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How about the ES? The ES lost its mind too. Holy smokes. ES completely lost it. Yeah, sometimes when you feel that way, Art, just don't question it, dude. Just keep rolling with it. NVIDIA's gone. Yeah, NVIDIA did kind of fall off the bed or something. It's just not looking too good. There is no bounce. There is no dead cat. There's just melting. We haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a good old-fashioned melt-off. Did you see that drop? What drop? The drop on what, Sam? What do you speak of? It's Fed Logan that's causing this? Find that man. Tell him he owes me some money. On the NQ? I haven't noticed, Sam. I really haven't noticed. I'm just kidding, I noticed. But let's look how we could have gotten into this trade. Obviously, Captain Obvious here, hindsight trader expertise. You guys were screaming out these power shorts up here in the green wave, obviously. After we broke into the green wave, we even got the dump signal here. Price came just slightly touching our dump zone right there. Right there. That was the entry. Should have been the entry for me at least. Because our stop loss would have been defined. It would have been very defined up here at 136. We could have got in at 129. 7-point stop loss. And yikes. The rest is historical. Look at that. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Those poor bulls. Those poor bulls that are still holding on. Your next level's at 888. Dude, I'm telling you, so many single prints down there. There's so many single prints the whole way down. To be honest with you, I see even the 700s possible. As crazy as it sounds, I see the 700s possible. Yikes. Are we going to get that today? The 700s? Because she is selling off with some oomph. Guys, do not try to long this. You're better off shutting down your computer and walking away. Taking a nice bath. Art says, I can't hold wieners for bigger profits because of a couple of points. A micro, but isn't that what I wanted for quicker profits, smaller moves? I'm at a fork in the road. Well, it depends what kind of trader you want to be, man. Because there's always a strategy to have. So if we're in consolidating markets, take your couple of points, take 1 to 2 ATRs with heavy size, and call it a day. But if we're in like high ATR like this, 15, man, and we're pumping like this, you take a short and you hold that sucker for a while, like right there, you know? You take a short and you hold it. That was crazy. K-Dog doesn't hold wieners either. Try Kabasi. Eli says try hot dogs. Tori crashed the market with her big size. That's what it was. That's what it was. What's up, Trader Kane? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Anyone still holding their shorts from the top? Anybody still holding a wiener? So, Art, what you're saying is your wieners get pretty slippery. You can't hold them on. You can't hold on to them. Oh, wow. She's just going. We talked about violence earlier, but the violence just doesn't stop. It is crazy. Non-stop selling. No, I know, Art. I'm just messing around. Everybody knows I'm messing around. I always do that. Now, you pronounced the winner. I know you did. Eagle can't hold his shorts. You guys make me laugh. I'm just clowning, Art. It's just... Good sell for Monday. Yeah, Monday made her pump set up again. Damn, Thomas. That pesky family of yours, man. They don't let you take these good trades. Nice job, guys. Who took these shorts? Good job, Kelly. I think, Art, the only way you're going to hold on to your winning trades longer is if you have a very high confidence of where the price is going. If you don't have that high certainty of where the price might be going, then you're going to have a hard time for sure holding on to them. The same thing used to happen to me where I saw a good trade, I would take it, and then I'd be out immediately or like under a minute. And it's because price would reverse on me so often in other trades that I was kind of, PTSD traumatized. But what I will tell you is if you're certain about where the market's going to go, not certain, but you have a high likelihood of where it's going to go because you've done enough back testing and you have something that you really trust in your system. For me, I look at when I'm in a trade, I look, okay, what's the next logical area where people would want to take profits at. Like here we have 25K, we have yesterday's low. So if I'm in a long right now, I'd want to sell at like 24,990, 24,898, 989 or something like that. It's somewhere in here before that, because a lot of people do take profits early, and sometimes these could be liquidity sweeps before dumping even further. And then maybe you leave one, you leave a runner and you let it go. Yeah, I think some people made some pretty good trades today. Trade smaller size this storm. I don't know if that is that the trader Kane that won $2 million bucks. Is that you? I think I'm different from a lot of other. I let it go too long and don't. Oh no, I've done that too with micros and minis. Oh no! I do that too, bro. I do that too. Getting some really bullish signals here to the upside. Market looks like it had a big volume spike here. We got some absorption happening. Really need to. I really would like to see us retest this, but sometimes it doesn't. With a sharp sell-off like this, sometimes you just V shapes. Oh, holy shit, that was Trader Kane, man. That was Trader Kane, and the one that put Apex out of business. What's up, Trader Kane, man? Thank you for stopping in, dude. Big fan of you, and I follow you as well. That was cool, man. Thank you for gracing us with your presence if you're still here. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We got absorption by the bulls, and we got absorption by the bears here right away. This could get a little bit hairy. The other way where you guys have it. NQ is full of uncertainties. All right, let's see what we get here. Pretty easy trading on the YM today. Cool. I'm glad to hear that, man. You're nothing better than easy trading. What the heck? YM was bullish. That's crazy today. Holy smokes. Right now it looks like she's about to run back up. What did gold do? Gold didn't do much. How about Bitcoin? Bitcoin went up to 124. Is that the all-time high? Where's the all-time high in Bitcoin? Is it? Was it? 124.5 is the all-time high. Yikes. Is that what it was, hey yo? Maybe. All right, guys, let's smash those likes. We'll do our giveaway at 125. I'd appreciate you guys if you helped us out with that. Help a brother out, guys. Help a brother out. We're massively red right now, so let's, well, not my P&L, but the market. Oh, thank you, Melanie. No losses for you today. Wow, she's out of ban, 100%. Bounced off the PM highs. Is that what it was? We're coming right back down. Previous month. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, nice job. All right, good push here on that candle. This last one. You might be able to find some support. You guys think we should try trading something else other than the Nasdaq? I know Laughter would love for me to trade some lean hogs or some YM. I've disappointed him. Because every time I trade him, I get wrecked. Not really. It just doesn't work out. Let's do corn, says Eagle. Yeah, corn. He loves corn. Yeah, Laughter loves corn. That's for sure. So I think they might be holding this level for now, guys. They might be trying to tap this the previous, yesterday's previous low, right? The previous day low here at 992. $950. See if they rock it. ATRs are super elevated right now, up to almost 18 right now. If some aggressive buyers start stepping in right now, you could see them test the 25K before bringing it lower. But it's not looking too good right now for the bulls. Sell is absorbed. Sell is absorbed here. Yeah, ridiculously strong candle to the downside right now. Get a power short signal. See what they really do. Who knows, man? Maybe nobody wants to go into the weekend with a market with a government shutdown. It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, there's a lot of single prints below us, so could be that that's what's happening too. They want to clear those off. Art, you were short. Nice, Art. Good job. Way to follow the trend, man. Yeah, looks like sellers are still very, very powerful here. Even though we had some buyers in here earlier. Looks like the sellers do not care. More downside. Yeah, they're really selling this thing off. Yeah, this is incredible. Yeah, it looks like they may want to go down to those 700s after all. Not even a pop to 25K. Not even a pop to previous day high. Yep. Yeah, they took this whole move down. Yeah, it's really, really ravaging these lows. Wow, Art, you messed up and took some super trades. Took my paper trade back to -2. Now I'm even. Full transparency, I'm just stating to click your indicator and you in the group. Nah, man, it's all you, brother. It's all you. Good job on whatever you're doing, man. Seems to be working today. All right, looks like they want even lower here. There was a good chance that we're going to hold this level, but not anymore. At least hold it to make a little bit of more of a high here, maybe up to 25K, but looks like the selling pressure is just way too strong this afternoon. Yeah, this is an insignificant sell-off right now. And we'll look at the 4 hour in a minute. I think buyers might be piling back in here. Could be making an ugly double bottom. This is an area here that was holding high volume on this candle. Came back down, retested that candle, and looks like it held a little bit. Those buyers might be going away. Wow, what a rejection. Wow, what a rejection. Holy smokes, they're good. Buyers are getting smoked. Five-minute did put in a bullish absorption just now. But I don't know, man. A lot of aggressive buying has to come in right now. $60 more likes for the giveaway, says Romana. Yeah, they're trying to hold here. I see the delta getting a little bit stronger to the upside. Looks like they're trying here really hard. Crazy that this level is the low. Let's see if they push here at least up to that 25K level. It's a bit bullish, right? Yeah. See if it goes. Good chance. There's good volume here. A good delta volume here on it. Here down below. They did hold this level here that I was talking about, this green candle. This green candle was the trick. There she goes. She might be tapping 25K. Good strong push. Good strong push on that move. We need to see her hold. We need to see her hold above 972. This was that last candle there, that high volume candle. They really got to stay above that. Yeah, look at this though. So this was the, I want to point this out to you guys. This was a, obviously the whole move down was high volume, right? We saw this manipulation down. But then look at this candle. This candle was extremely aggressive and extremely strong. Both here, green diamond, big size candle. Also the delta was stupid strong. And what they do a lot of times is they come back to retest these candles right here. They retest these candles. And they did just that. They came back, retested it. Those buyers were still there, very, very strong and willing to hold price. And you can see these dojis coming, I mean, these hammer candles coming up out of here. Give that nice little push up. I did take and got out here just now at 987. But that was incredible right there. That was a really nice, the way they held that. Congrats, Khan, on that eval. Let's see what they do here. Good thing I got out that long. They are trying to hold this level here. 941 to 978. Good job, man. Very good job. All right, guys. We only need 16 more likes. If you guys don't mind hitting the like, we'll do our giveaway. Some really good price action today. Let's see if the buyers are strong enough here to hold this level and continue higher to 25K. Power shorts coming into effect here. Yeah, I traded Bitcoin on a 4-hour, and it's very accurate on a 4-hour. Yeah. Good little move here, but I don't know if I'd be trusting the longs. Voting on a shutdown package soon? Wow. Yeah, they blew up some Venezuelans, huh? They made some money on corn? Nice, brother. So much offer here, says Con. You think it continues down, Con? Your P&L is always up, down, up, down, up, down. You'll find consistency, dude. Just give it time. You'll find the consistency you're looking for. I'm trying to find the same thing as well. I'm starting to get there little by little every day. You made some corn on dough. Nice, number 10 dough. Yeah, it looks like it is absorbing this level here, holding it. Yeah, your short term, long, yeah. This area is problematic. Yeah, we're getting a power long right now, so keep that in mind too. We're on a red wave though, so I wouldn't be trusting that as much. You see a long above a 986. Yeah. The 60-minute red wave is tapering off. What about the 1 hour? We got a power long confirmed on a 5-minute. That's strong. That's very bullish. That's very bullish. So they're pushing through. Good, good move here on the power long. If anybody caught that. Power long was right here. It's correct. 15-minute target is 1450. Do you keep reloading the offer? So you don't trust this long, do you, Con? Oh, we got a pump level now. Holy smokes. Check this out. We got a pump level. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Right on our level here. You taking a long, Con? Or you taking a short? Yeah, ready long? Nice one. Yeah, the power long here was the move. Power long here. Why is it that I never trust my own indications? I mean, I do get in them, don't get me wrong. I do take them. Just a little hesitant here since we're up against resistance and we're in a red wave. Trailing on 30s. Nice art. All right, she's ripping now. We're almost there, guys. We just need 11 more likes. We'll do our giveaways. What's that power long level? I mean, that pump level, sorry. Nice. Are you crushing it today, brother? Is this real funds or this is paper trading? Yeah, we got a little manipulation to the downside on that one, just a tiny bit, not much. This might be all she needed to continue going. Buyers are getting aggressive. Still great, Art. You're still doing a great job, brother. Let's transfer that same mindset over to the evals or the accounts, whatever you take. Wow, the strength is here. Yeah, the 5 minute already gave us the power long at the bottom. I don't know if you guys picked up on that, but the 5 minute gave us the power long right from the bottom here, right in here. Absorption, big missile, and it just kept going. I wanted to see a little bit of a pullback, never got it, but she's going now. Yeah, what a move here. What a move. I still don't see a top put in. But it could be falling. All right. She didn't really test the pump level here. She didn't really test it. Kind of tested it, but could be a chance you could test it. So. Really nice price action today. Not much chop, which is always good. It's very difficult to trade days like yesterday. We just hit the previous week's high here at the 25.25, 25.26 level. Thank you, Sambi. I really appreciate those kind words, brother. There goes 25.25. Yep, we got it. Yeah, she's on a ripper now. She is definitely on a ripper. She's almost up a lot. She's up a lot. She's almost back to the overnight lows, which is crazy. It's only 50 points away. Obviously should have held my longs longer here. That's so funny. I'm telling Art to hold his longs, and I took my long profits up here at 987, if that. Just passed another eval con? Damn, you longed again after you were already long? Sam B, you're going to add if we get above 50? Nice job, man. We got the orb low over here at 52. We got to stay above this level here in order to stay bullish. Because if we crack down under here, we could start retesting the pump zone. The fact that we got the very next candle here being absorption to the downside could lead to a little bit of a sell-off. Damn, dude, I wish I had that conviction. We need 9 more likes, guys, and we'll do our giveaways. Looks like NVIDIA came back to life after that initial crazy drop there. We had the pump right there, and now she's rallying higher. ES had the same kind of recuperation here. See, this is what's really nice about trading with this indicator, is that you've got yourself the absorption happening right there after the big old high manipulation there. First you had the manipulation to the downside with the pink diamond, and then you had the blue diamond saying that buyers are stepping in big time, and then the delta confirmed that, retested, and then when you saw this absorption candle, that's high probability long right there. High probability. Very nice move, guys. We got the power short signal now on the 1 minute here on the NQ. I don't think she'll drop much. I think this is gonna get absorbed by buyers. Massively strong right now. Thanks, Kevin Fon. Appreciate that. Yeah, the intense sell-off we had here, I was not expecting this. Be very honest, I was not expecting that. I was expecting us to possibly tap the 25K if we got lucky, more likely yesterday's low, and then dump again. But it seems that she is squeezing those shorts pretty well. Duly noted here. Very nice lesson. We're on a bull market. Looks like the wave's about to pinch off soon. Power short's working out right now. Let's see if they come back to retest this 20 level. That's what I'm thinking they might do here. Pretty aggressive. Took a little short there and I just paid myself. We break this level here, then we'll likely retry the 25K. Why did I take that short? Because of the three things I look for. Level, right there we got to the orb, manipulation, absorption, and on top of that we got the power short signal. I took it right in here. Small, but green is green. Yeah, I did take that short. Sam, you gotta, oh man, I should have stayed in that damn short. Wow, man. Sam B says, your diamond indicators verified the top off after every range below each diamond for the big short. I don't know if I understand what you're saying. What a move. If it rejects the 15, enter that long. 2 candle confirmation 1 minute. If it's under the diamond with 2 candles into the short. If it rejects the 15, oh, I got you. If it rejects the 15. Let's see what we get here. Market is still pushing. Mar, are you asking me right now? What the heck? The hell just happened to my chat widget? My chat widget just had a meltdown. I have to restart that. Nice little flush there, that back down to 25. We haven't hit the pump zone yet, just shy of it. Good job, Art. If it rejects the 15 into the short, might be a short on turn, I'm not sure. 6 more likes for the giveaway. We need 5 more likes for the no, 6 more likes. Yeah. Sorry, Mana. Not sure. Okay. I don't think the low is in yet here. Maybe. This absorbs, or this gives us a high volume. Bouncing from previous day low. Yeah, I see that. Good call on that. Will this be high volume? Could get rejected here at 20. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty aggressive delta candle we just put in here. But it looks like they have more coming. Yeah, 20s are relevant. Yeah, guys, lock in profits because she could start getting choppy soon. Look at the size of the wave. The wave is turned into like spaghetti here. Very thin. All the stream elements are my links, guys. They're all my links. So if you want to use any of them, you can go ahead and use the links. They're all my links. It's my bot. Share channel on your social media. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it if you do that. Yeah, thank you, Laughed. I really appreciate you. Massive bidders here. We need 5, 6 more likes. Do you want to do business? Yeah. If you guys want to get in on that giveaway, just get 6 more likes in. Helps the stream and helps you guys out too. Chop too hard on these candles, Amar? Yeah, be careful. You don't want to be in this right now. You want to wait for either a tap into the bull. A tap into the pump for a long if you like longs. Or you want to, if you like the shorts, you probably should have been in it already, because this is going to be kind of hard unless you believe it's going to hold the 20. So whatever you're thinking. Thanks for that, Sam B. When you see chop, guys, zoom out. When you see chop, zoom out to the higher time frames, and you'll see where they're more likely to go. Yeah, we'll wait for the range breakthrough. You think they want to bring this thing up to VWAP? Con? Could be. We need 3 more likes, and then we'll do our giveaways. We have still not tapped into the pump box, so I could see a very good chance of us tapping in 980. More than the VWAP, maybe? To the upside? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we need 2 more. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you reminding everybody. Yeah, I was reading something today I wanted to share with you guys, or listening to it at least. And it's in a book that I would have not really thought I'd be reading to you guys. Could be getting the continuation to the downside here. We're starting to get the absorption by the bears. And the power short. There goes the power short. All right, here we go. Here's what I want to read to you guys. When you have eaten and are satisfied, praise the Lord your God for the good land he has given you. Be careful that you do not forget the Lord your God, failing to observe his commandments, his laws, his decrees that I am giving you on this day. Otherwise, when you eat and are satisfied, when you build fine houses and settle down, and when your herds and flocks grow large, and your silver and gold increase, and all you have is multiplied, then your heart will become proud, and you will forget the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt, well, wherever you guys came from, but Egypt was a bad place for them, and out of the land of slavery. He has led you through the vast and dreadful wilderness, that thirsty and waterless land, with the venomous snakes and scorpions. He brought you water out of a hard rock. He gave you manna to eat in the wilderness, something your ancestors had never known, to humble and test you, so that in the end it might go well with you. You may say to yourself, my power and the strength of my hands have produced this wealth for me. But remember the Lord your God, for it is he who gives you the ability to produce wealth, and he confirms his covenant, which he swore to your ancestors as it is today. So that's a really, really impactful chapter there, because we forget God. We forget God a lot of times when we're doing well, right? We remember him when we're doing bad and we need help. And he reminds us, this reminds us here that he has brought us from a lot worse place. I know all of us have probably been in a much, much worse place than we are currently right now. He has brought us through that. He has brought us through really bad relationships. He's brought us out of a lot of these things that could have destroyed us. And the chapter reminds us that when we do create something great, when we create wealth, when we create fine homes, when we build these things that we think are worthwhile and significant, let us not forget that it's God who gave us the ability to create that. And it is him, only through him, that we are able to have eternal salvation. And the things that we gather up here on earth, they're nothing. They're dirty rags in the face of what greatness awaits for us in the afterlife. So this says here, do not be proud, and always thank God for everything, good times, bad times. And I love the part where it says, my power and the strength of my hands have produced this wealth for me. And it is not so. We have not done anything. It is but God has given us the ability to produce that. So I just wanted to remind you guys of that, because I read that this morning. I said, I want to share this with the crew. So hopefully you guys, that is Deuteronomy, I believe it's Deuteronomy 8. Yeah, Deuteronomy 8:10, all the way down to Deuteronomy 8:19. 8:10 to 8:19. If you guys want to read that on your own. All right, looks like we are still getting that push to the downside here, possibly. Looks like we're still getting that move. Could we get that push, or is that just a hoax? No worries, Max P. Thank you. Funded Next. Yeah, Sam, I've heard some pretty good things about Funded Next. They could be worth looking into. All right, looks like they still want to sell this thing off. There's not any strength in this market here. Looks like they could give us a push to 980. Small loss on your trade art. I think we might get this move down. The reason I say that is because we have a lot of absorption in here. They swept the 20 and then they gave us another power short here. This thing could break down to 980s. Nice, Sam B. I love that. Oh, looks like we are likes in. Laughter says, God that does not show you power, then he is not a God to follow. You will see signs of his love and you put faith in him. Power signs were seen by Jews, and Jews had no reason not to believe. Yeah, they saw a lot of, they had manna. For a lot of people don't know, the Jews roamed the desert for 40 years. And they never The soles of their shoes never wore out. They were never hungry. They never had lack of water. And yeah, they were always good. And God always provided for them, which is crazy. 40 years in a desert. Is it normal to have 2 PSs? Yeah, I have 2 PSs right now. You see them? Bang, bang. And so I'm thinking they could still push this thing down further. But this is a very choppy area. We're turning between red wave to green wave. We can't do anything with the Lord. That's true. Yeah, we're turning from a red wave to a green wave. So this is not something I'd want to trade right now, even though we're seeing power shorts, power longs, and all of that. Unless you really believe that we're going back down, you put you put your order in and you put a stop loss up here, maybe somewhere in between this stop and this stop, because it could still be wicking in here, and it could still go to hit the 980, or they can go to wick down here and then go and rocket ship up to the VWAP like Con was saying earlier. A lot of things here still. Oh, thanks, Market Angel, for using our funding ticks code. I really appreciate you for that. If I missed any of your messages, I want to become a mechanical turkey taking trades without emotions. Don't we all? If I missed any of your messages, just repost it. I was a little distracted. Guys, the reason why I drew this line up here, I know some of you guys asked me, are these lines drawn automatically? No, they're not. The reason I drew this line here, and it's been respected, is because if you see this candle right here, this candle had a big green diamond on it, which means that there was high volume buying in here, which means that on the way down, if it's not respected, it's going to break, and then it's going to reach the next target of support, which in this case was the 25K level and yesterday's low, or yesterday's low. So it found support there, and look where it got rejected from. It got rejected at that level once again, and that's the reason why I draw that line there. And then we come down, as you can see, we're coming down into our pump box. We've got another level here that I have outlined, and this one I had outlined for a similar reason. We had a green diamond, high volume candle there, so it was respected on the way up. Chop, 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 chop. Only wicks up here and then came back down. And then we broke it with some volume and then found support on it. Support, support, support. Right back up. So the question is, can they find support yet again here? For those of you who are just getting started with trading, you want to kind of see my logic in that. This looks decent right here for a long if it gives us some kind of high volume indication, or if it gives us absorption. Yeah, buy Bulenox evals is the cheapest way to learn. Yeah, they're only $15. Are psychopaths immune to emotional trading? Perhaps. If you want to use a demo trader, Esther, you're going to have to use TradingView. There's a free demo in there. There's a link to TradingView down below. Yeah, that's very true. Simple and easy. We can do all things through God who strengthens us. This is a nice looking possible bounce from here. I like this. We'll see if that'll hold. We have a dump level put in here now at 11. The 11 mark. I'm not taking any longs yet, but this looks decent, but not great yet. High volume to the downside on this candle. We had a very high volume delta candle. You see that? That's very, very, very strong. Trend is mixed right now. Trend is up and down. It's hard to say where it's going to go. Sam, you can't use this on Tradeify, but you can take your Tradeify account and you can trade it on TradingView. But I normally keep it on two. I normally keep two screens open. I trade Tradeify on one screen, and I look at the TradingView chart on another screen, When I'm on my laptop and I only have one screen, I just have a separate tab. One tab for TradingView and one tab for whatever I'm trading, like Tradeify or Project X. Volume just died. Yeah, volume still going. We might have 975, 970 before reversal up. We're definitely bearish. Yeah, we're still bearish. We're still bearish. Yeah, Laughter. Those are some great examples, brother. What would stop the PS and PL indicators from showing up? A lack of absorption. You need absorption to have a power long or power short. 980 target, says Gureen. I think this thing might still go higher, guys. I'm liking this area here for a long. That's what I'm eyeing up right now. I'm just waiting for them to be done with their manipulation. Yeah, Khan is right. It's still bullish. How do you enter the giveaway? Make sure you join the Discord. The Discord's pinned in the chat right now. Look at the pinned comment in the chat. It says Discord. Go over there and become a member or a lurker. Both of them are free. Once you go there, I'm going to give you instructions on what you guys have to do if you want to enter. We said we could be re-entering 25K here. Buyers are re-entering the mix here. I like a TP at 25.10. Really nice here, really nice. See, Art, you were asking earlier what keeps me in a trade or how can you stay in a trade longer? Knowing that there's liquidity up here and knowing that the market wants to go up here. This is what keeps me in a trade a little longer because I have a feeling that, you know, they want to go into this dump box at least so they can do some business. They just tapped it ever so slightly. But I think they're going a little bit deeper. Khan, maybe you can tell, or what keeps you in a trade longer. You probably read in the tape, or you probably read in the order flow, I'm sure. Or you see where the liquidity is stacked at. That's probably what keeps Khan in a trade. So I'm thinking a TP at 25.9, 25.10 here. I'll take it right there. I'm not going to wait for it. We're up 1500 on 1588 on that eval, not bad. Nice long done for the day. Thank you. No, Kamotep, thank you. If I stop now, I can add guacamole at Chipotle. Nice. I see key level and read the tape. Nice, brother. Tradeify is down? No. What do you mean Tradeify is down? I just used it. Oh, I should have kept it on there. The time frame has a reason. Each time frame is executive order. Execute order. Yeah, right into our dump box. I'm already out of it though. Pretty good for the day. All right, yeah, let's work on that giveaway. So make sure you guys join the Discord. We have 130 people watching. Let's keep pumping those likes. So today's giveaway is going to be a month, guys, a whole entire month. I haven't even had this a month myself. of the trading indicator you see on the screen called Smooth Trader Concepts. It is a absolute beast of an indicator system. It adds all of this to your chart. It helps us make educated trades every single day. You get to use this for an entire month for free. Or if you already have it, 50K eval. All right, so let's go ahead and use. Oh, one thing is it's for trading view only. Okay, so trading view only. Go ahead and set that up right now. Make sure you are members of the Discord. If you're not members of the Discord, you will not. Well, members are. It's free to be a member of the Discord, by the way, because people are like, oh, I gotta pay for Discord. No, you just go to Discord. The link is in the chat. Link is down below in the comment section. I mean, the comment section. Link is down below. It's in the comment section too, but it's down below in the description, and it's also in the it's also in the description of the video. All right. I think we're almost set here. Let's get some music that doesn't want to make me die. All right, this thing's ripping now to the upside. Congrats to anyone who's still long. All right, I think we're ready to go here. All right, guys, if you're in the Discord, go to our section that says announcements. Under announcements, you see giveaways. And in the giveaways, I'll show you what to do next. Give me a second as it's loading. We've already got some entries going here. I don't know why this thing didn't show. All right, all you have to do, guys, when you go over to our Discord, go down to the announcement section. Yeah, I don't know why this thing happens. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I don't know. I hope it works. I hope it's working. All right, you go to the announcement section here under announcements, and you will look for. Let me make sure we're good. All right. Go to the announcements, and then after you're in announcements, you will look for the section that says giveaways. Under giveaways, you will then have the option to hit this little icon right here. This little icon, party favor icon. You hit that, and you're good to go. You automatically entered. We have 15 entries so far. So please, guys, go ahead and over it, and feel free to keep liking the stream as well. Aggressive buyers. Yeah, Armando, I don't know what's up with the bot. Sometimes it gives me a confirmation that that the giveaway has been launched, and sometimes it doesn't. And the times when it doesn't give me a confirmation, something weird happens. Looking for 40 ticks, Doreen. All right, we're getting a rejection from the dump level. If you guys, there was a dump level in there, right there. There was a dump level right here. I'm getting a rejection from it. The long was nice up until that area. That's why I wanted to take it off at 10. Like I said, we went just a little bit higher. Now we're coming right back into this support level that we drew out here earlier. Maybe not. Maybe she gets caught here and goes higher. The one thing I will bring to your attention is that we've had high volume to the downside right here in this candle and in this candle, these two. We need some high volume or absorption now in order to solidify the move higher. If we don't see that, that means that we've got some weak buyers and price may continue to go lower. That's what I'm noticing here. You're in the giveaway, no more excuses? Good, good, good. Guys, I also want to thank Art again for giving away 10 free memberships. If you received one of Art's memberships today, make sure to link your YouTube to our Discord. That way you can watch the stream on Discord with 0 delay and 0 commercial breaks. And you can also participate in a live trading room with a whole bunch of great traders that is managed by Hermana. Hermana is usually in there every day. Hermana is our go-to staple here. He's been here since day one of the channel, and he knows everyone in here, and he knows the Discord in and out because he created it. It's our baby, and just go there and you gotta be in good hands. You'll be in really good hands. GGT. Hey Art, do me a favor too, Art. Why don't you send me a DM, and I'm gonna give you a free eval just for being so generous today. Hope you guys like those memberships. Yeah, well, they love them. I'm sure they love them. 30-day giveaway. Yeah, it's a 30-day giveaway, Sambi. Price is still looking kind of heavy, guys. Be honest. Price is still looking kind of heavy. You got a whole hour left. We're in power hour. I have a whole hour left to trade. Right now, things are still looking kind of heavy. If things change, we could see more upside, but right now they're looking kind of heavy. Long at 6. Nice eagle. Yeah, hopefully this is that high volume candle or absorption. Yeah, there you go. High volume candle on that. We needed something like that. Off the 997. Next level of crack here would be 20. If they can break 20, great. They could still retest this candle here to make sure it is strong. If they do and hold, then we go rocket. If we get an absorption here, then that means that they could possibly still bring this thing lower too. If they hold this level, I'd like to get long. If they crack this level and they can't hold it, then it's probably going to continue lower. ATRs are still pretty good for this time of day. We're at a 10.4. No worries, Art. Yeah, just send me a DM, buddy. I got you. Buyers are battle that level. Yeah, they're gonna battle that level, 25K. Why wouldn't they? If they're gonna do if they were gonna have a battle anywhere, what would it be, right? The 25K area. Makes sense. Future fits. You mean where do I live? I live in Naples, Florida. All right, let's see if they lose this level here. Looking for 25.30. You think, Oreen? If they can hold this level, then yeah, for sure. If they can't, then they're gonna probably revisit 24.980 or maybe 70. Pipster, if you want to see the horizontal one, go to our channel and click on the other live stream, because you're looking at the mobile version. We're running two. We're running two live streams at the same time. For some reason, YouTube likes when we do that. The other day, they blessed us with a whole bunch of views, but it's every day is different. And some people like seeing it better on vertical. Bearish absorption on the 60-30, PS forming on the 5. I see that. Yeah, we just got an absorption count on the 5 minute. Buyers on the print, it says Goreen. Hey, Goreen. You short on this, Art? Sending them in, Sammy. Nice push here. Nice push by the buyers. You see how they always come back to retest these green diamonds? Not always, but a large percentage of the time they come back in, retest them, find the strength, and keep going. Those are high probability trades. Nice, MB. That was killer, bro. Yeah, pay yourselves, guys. These are the levels you got to be looking at. Pay yourselves. $9K on a Friday. No biggie, right? No biggie. We got the high volume candle. We got the respect of the level. And now she's pushing now. Good job, Con. Damn, Con, you're about to pass another eval? You're a savage, bro. You're about to trade next month with like 20 funded accounts. Flipped one off. There you go, Art. You like it, Sam B? I'm glad we created it, man. You know what they say, diamonds are a trader's best friend. We got the pump now here. The dump has now turned into the pump. You guys are funny. Power long will be confirmed on the 5 minute in the next 2 minutes if it keeps going the way it is now. If it doesn't, we could have some trouble. Not a good sign here when you have a high volume candle to the upside and then another high volume candle to the downside. That usually reverses the move. Maybe they retest this 25K level once more. We're in the pump box now, so could be. Watch them retest the 25K level. Maybe that. Showing strength here right at the pump level. Keep your eyes on 25. All right, I took my profits on that little scalp short there. The reason why I was liking this 25 level is because we got a high volume up, high volume down. This usually gives you a little bit of push, but this 25, this area here for the pump is strong. If we end up losing this level, then it's probably going to want to retest those lows. But right now, things are looking strong. Do I have a funding ticks account right now? I think my funding ticks accounts, they don't renew automatically, so no, I would have to buy some more. I had a whole bunch. I had 6 I was copy trading, but you know, I messed them up. Franjo, it doesn't work that way. Just because you see 130 people watching, you have a percentage of those people who drop off, and then a new percentage come on. So you could always get new likes. And we're doing our giveaway right now. So if you're interested, go over to our Discord and go to the giveaway section and hit the party favor icon, and you'll be automatically answered. Big buyer holding that 10 level. Thanks for that, Goreen. Yeah, it looks that way. So we have 150 people watching. If you guys want to join our giveaway, just head on over to our Discord and come to, oh, we got a winner? Oh, no, we don't. Not yet. 2 minutes left. Oh, no, it did end 2 minutes ago. Oh, Esther won. Oh, congratulations, Esther. Esther, you're a brand new trader. And you got a chance to use the smooth trader concepts. Wow. That's crazy. Congratulations to Esther. Esther the queen. Queen Esther. All right, looks like we're going to get a push down here to that 24,997 level like I had kind of anticipated here. Looks like we're getting close to that. We're 25K. Esther, the only thing you got to do to claim your prize is go to the Discord, send me a direct message, a DM, and I'll give you the information so you can get the 30 days. Esther, you just got to have one thing ready. You got to have, and it sounds like you're not ready because I think you asked something like this earlier. You have to open up a TradingView account. So go down below in the description of this video, click on the TradingView link, create an account, and then you'll be able to use the indicator, okay? All right, it looks like we're gonna still battle this 25K level. ATR is still decent. We got a 10. Yeah, Esther, TradingView might have 30-day free trial too. Long City is coming before the day ends, says Sambi. It could. It could. We're holding the pump zone. This pump zone worked pretty well. This one might hold as well. I'm gonna try short for the flush to the lows. Yeah, it could happen too. Where's the POC at, Con? 120? Damn, really? That much? You think gonna rip that much still? All right, we got that level I was looking at earlier. Con, what size are you trading with? How many minis are you using on your trades? Sam, pump and dump doesn't mean it's going up or down. It means that those are areas where price turned from bearish to bullish or bullish to bearish. And for some reason, those areas get respected big time. That's why we keep them on the charts. That's all part of the Smooth Trader Concepts trading indicator. Good call, Goreen. A very nice call there. One mini con? Wow, dude. It's rare for the NQ to stay under the weekly high. It wants to try to battle its way back up to the weekly high. Right here, 25.27. You have 0 prints on the 20. Up to 20 or down to 920? Massive node created here. Yeah, it's turning into a little POC itself, huh? Sam, do you think we get back up to 50? You see how they just slightly brought price under here? And they quickly bought it back up, and we got the absorption right there. This is not a nice looking candle. It's got a big wick to it, even though it is bullish absorption. I've been tricked by these before going long here, and then they end up bringing it lower. So I'm gonna hold off on that unless I see a bullish power long signal come in afterwards. It's hard to say, Mac Trader. Just because they did something yesterday doesn't mean they can't do the same exact thing today, or something totally different they've never done before. There's always something. They've always got something up their sleeve. I think we need to see a little violence here, guys, for that next move. The violence is not here yet. I think the last violence we saw was this right here. To the upside. That's why the downside doesn't look horrible. I think they're going to sell this thing off at 11. If they sell this thing off, we could be seeing a retest of the 71 level. Likely they could hold 85. Yeah, we break this level here, guys. It's very likely we come and retest this pump zone again up into like the 82 level. Even though we are in a green wave, but this green wave looks ugly. It's tilted to the downside. That's a weird green wave. You know, we still have still the 5 minute and the 15 are in red waves. So we'll see. All right, looks like they're trying to prop it up right now. They're holding 25K. You think 988? It's still favoring the bulls right now? Okay. What is the delta saying? Well, the delta is difficult to read right now because it's so choppy. When you have low volume, the delta is pretty choppy. But you're seeing the bulls start to come back in at the moment, but we were having sellers absorbing the delta down here. But you know, you got to be careful with that at the support levels. What I really want to tell you is this. What I really want to show you guys is this here. This right here was an exchange that happened where we had a violent move up and then a very violent move down. This trapped traders in here by this move, by creating this move here, this trapped traders. Now, if these traders are trapped long, then that means they're probably going to want to squeeze these trapped traders as much as they can. Bringing it down to 25K, I don't know if that's enough. Maybe they want to bring it down even lower. But I think half an hour from now, we're going to be looking back at this exchange that happened right here. And we're going to look at it as like, wow, that was the point where the market made its decision. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. And maybe she keeps ripping higher. But that, I think, is what's keeping me kind of skittish about longs. But right now, as you can see, we are putting in some really nice bullish absorption candles. If this prints a bullish absorption candle, it's going to come and definitely retest at least the 26s. But we'll see. We'll see. That's just my idea. I've seen it happen before. All right, we took one off there. See if we keep getting this move. I've got another one to take off at 995, and then we'll leave a runner if we can get this actual move. No. Still chopping. Hold this, hold this. Come on, sellers, hold this, baby. Okay. We need sellers to hold this. All right, I took my profits on it. Yeah, this is kind of choppy. Oh, thanks, Esther. Thanks for sending your message on Discord. Still chopping here, still chopping. I'm not in any positions at the moment. I took my profits here from this candle at 10 down to about 10 points here. I really do think she's gonna dump though. I think it's going lower, but like I said, I don't know. You know, this is what I'm looking at is that they had this exchange happen here where it was trapping traders long, high volume up, immediate high volume down. And then we just kind of going sideways here. And it looks like we're going to break this level here at 997. If we could break this level with some volume, then we're definitely going to head down to 97, I think. Or somewhere in between. But, you know, that's how they get you too. That's how they trap sellers as well. So I'm out already. I took my 10-point hit. Yeah, I don't think we'll close here either, Con. We're either going to close at the low day or we're going to close higher like you said. Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin's still ripping, huh? Getting a lot of power short signals there. Yeah, watch this here. They could still pop here. Very possible. Nice, nice candle. While we're still in this pump zone, the longs are still very relevant here. We need some violence though. We need some big moves to get us out of here. Yeah, longs are looking much better now. We need to break above the pump box here. Nice. Good, 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 good. Wow, good candle there. This is going to give us a green candle, a green diamond more than likely here. Yeah, we got the green diamond on it. Poker play, I have aces shorting. I'm adding. You're adding to the short here. Yeah, I don't see it being a bad trade, but like I said, they are gonna try to squeeze these guys up here. So they really need to get above here to really be. If they can break above here, then they're gonna rip it. We got about 15 minutes left before the MOC candle. Right now, she is still chopping this zone. Buyers and sellers are definitely fighting here. So I might get the power long here. There it goes. They can clean it next week? Yeah, they could. Yeah, I want to go higher. See if they want to rip. Let's see if they go. Or is this where she finally reverses down? Hard one to call here, guys. We're in a lot of chop. Sam B, you think we can get down and get up to 50? Yeah, I speak Spanish. Hablo español. Trading de futuros. ¿Hace falta algo así? ¿Qué falta? Yo creo que lo quieren bajar aquí a los 9.70. That's what I'm thinking. We get down here to 9.70 is what I'm thinking they may want to do. But things are looking still strong. We have a green wave, obviously. Yeah, those trap traders up there look. These trap traders here look like is the reason why they could push this market lower. But who knows? Is it possible I can read before the stream ends? Read what? What do you need me to read? Read your DM? What's your name on Discord? What's your name in Discord? Oh, they're popping this thing. They're going higher with it. Wow, good move. What a move here. Wow, congrats guys, anyone who was long on that. Wow, what a pop there. Beautiful. Yeah. Sorry guys, I was looking away for a second here, but yeah, that is nice. XTP is 29. Nice art. Yeah, no, they work, man. These levels, they work. You got smoked on the sugar ring? Damn, that sucks. We may get 39. Yeah, we could. Oops. Watch at this level here. If they re-enter the pump box, it is not going to be the greatest thing in the world for the bulls. Remember, we still got these guys up here. Still got these traders up here. Yeah, buyers are taking over again here. We got our MOC candle in the next 5 minutes. Buyers are relentless here. Trying to get back up there. And looks like they're going. It seems they're holding this level. Market makers want us to be impatient? Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a big move coming, but it's not going to be an easy one to get into. The longs look better, but we know that they want us to think that. All right, we got the MOC candle coming up in just about 1 minute. Look alive out there, guys. Nvidia's trying to recover. We got 20 seconds coming here. Let's see what they do. All right, 4 seconds. See if she keeps going here. Remember, we had those trap traders up there. We talked about that. Let's see if they keep going. Let's see if they'll keep going. Sellers are pushing. Wow, heavy selling. Heavy selling here. Crazy, guys. When I buy this indicator, can I upload the Tradeify? Oh, what are we looking at this? Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do here, guys, but I read the fact that we had trap traders up here. I knew they wanted to bring this thing lower. I don't know how much lower they'll bring it. I took 2 off already, but I don't know what they're gonna do here. This could end up at the low of day. This could end up at the low of day. We'll see here. I still got one on for the low of day. See if we can get there. More than likely, it looks like it probably will recover though. We have another wave of selling coming in the next few minutes if the pattern stays the same. They're trying to keep it low. They're trying to keep it down. Now it looks like they're coming right back up. Buyer's getting strong here. Buyer's getting kind of strong. Us debating them. That's a bull still in town. Yeah. I see that. Bull's trying to recover here. Looks like that's what they're doing. They're creating a wedge here as well. If they end up losing this level here, if they end up losing the 25K level, they're going to definitely try that low of day. Right now things are looking kind of heavy still. I think this is the move Goreen was looking for as well. It's definitely the move I was looking for. Let's see if they can keep going though. I'd like to see a low of day close. I still got one riding on it. Oh, guys, I have to go. I forgot. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to go. I gotta go pick up my truck from the mechanic. A second. Yeah, I gotta go. I owe you guys a prayer for next Monday. I definitely have to go, but I wish you guys all the best. Great trading today. You guys did awesome. If you guys still need the indicator, please check out the links down below. If you guys need any good prop firms, also we got links pinned in the chat, also links down below. And if you guys want to join our live trading room or the Smooth Trading Stars program, check those out in the Discord. Love to see you guys in there. All right, guys, take care. I love you, and I'll see you on Monday or Sunday night. Sunday night, probably. Take care, guys.